If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Hi there, my name's Alison Marion and I'm thrilled to be joining the Sewing Street family. I live in Staffordshire where I run a couple of sewing groups and I have a passion for vintage sewing machines and also applique. I've stitched in some form for as long as I can remember, but I absolutely love teaching and helping people stretch their skills and hopefully demystifying some of the techniques that can be quite daunting for beginners. So I'm looking forward to meeting the team and getting into the studio. See you soon.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
You know what, you look at the clock and it's 7:30, right? And you think, oh, got half an hour, I need to go on. Then Elliot's going, come on, John, you're on. Hurry up, come on, a minute. Good morning, how are we? It's Sunday. And I'm good, thank you, calming down. Now, today's early bird, not much to look at, but fantastic having your stash. You're looking at it, aren't you, thinking, what is it? It's only Thermolan. It's only Thermolan compressed fleece, sew in 1 metre, $5.99. How much are we saving? Doesn't say how much we're saving. What's the matter? Oh, hang on. Don't buy it yet. Hang on a second. £1.50 you're saving. You're saving £1.50. Now, if you multi-buy, they come already cut. So you get a piece which is 1 metre by 90 centimetres. I'll show you. This is this. There you go. That's what you get. Now, if you buy 2, you'll get 2 pieces like that. You don't get them. They don't come joined together. What is Thermolan, you're asking? Well, if you make a bag, like a picnic bag, what's the matter? I thought so. I thought it was a bit odd. So is someone going to sort it? Okay, you will be paying, how much is it? $4.49. I thought it was $5.99. That's why I faltered a little bit. Whoever's in charge of the price hasn't taken it down. Right, now, when you check out now, it'll still say $5.99. But as soon as we can get hold of somebody from the office, it will change. Then at midnight tonight, it will change to your $4.49. $4.49. I do apologise about that, everyone. I do apologise. So, what is Thermaland, you're asking? Well, if you make a picnic bag, or if you're making a bag because you know we're all like kind of still delivering food to people who are still shielding and things like that, you can use this inside, or if you're making oven gloves, or coasters, or not coasters, table mats, or table runners, put this inside it. We do advise that you put it with normal wadding as well, but this will, it's a heat, I don't want to say heat saving, but you can microwave this. This one hasn't got metal in it or anything like that. Who? When do Orlando? Yes. Oh, I didn't know that. Not saying. $4.49. Wendy Orlando says it's easier to cut out this one. I'll have to try. For her cards for bugs in a bag, she used in that. You can use it as normal wadding if you want. Oh, actually, she's right. Isn't that's brilliant? I'll have to buy this one now. How much is it? $4.49. Please ignore this. Morning, John, everyone. I've bought the early bird. Jeanette, good, but you're only paying $4.49. You're only paying $4.49 for it, my lovely. It's lovely. It feels really, really soft. And I don't. Thermaland, compressed fleece, sew in. Save £1.50 per piece. It's per piece. So if you buy 2 pieces, obviously you save £3, don't you? Like I said, that you don't come joined up. If you buy them, they don't come joined up. You do get 2 bags of them. Got a lovely picture of Hannah to show you later. Oh, we've got it. Here's Hannah this morning while enjoying prep. Look. Oh. She's not dressed up, obviously, this weekend. All right, it's enough now. Thank you. That's Hannah, producer Hannah, everybody, on a Sunday morning. Thank you, Elliot. Thank you. We didn't get a picture of Elliot. No. £4.49. You save £1.50. Please ignore that price and the graphics. It's wrong. It'll go through when you check out everything. It'll still go through as $5.99. But as soon as we hear from anybody and they can change it for us, we get it changed. I'll show you later. $5.99. Right. Do you know what? Can I come back to this later? Because we'll get in touch with the management and see if they can change it. Because I know I'm the same as you, right? If somebody said to me it's $5.99, but you won't pay that, I'm so not trusting. You know what I mean? Oh, half the stock's gone. Well, you're obviously more trusted than I am because half the stock's gone already. Right, I better put that to one side because I don't want one of you receiving one with a zigzag cut out of the corner. But I will come back to it later. Right, now this, last day you can get this at the reduced price, and this has got the reduced price on it. This is your panel of the week. Do we know what next week's is yet? Oh, okay. So these are 2.5-inch strips. They are 55 inches long. It's exclusive to Sewing Street. And on tonight at midnight, this will go up to $19.99. You check tomorrow. And you'll see. It could be on the website if there's any left. Right, while you check it out on that, let me just tell you who's messaged in. Glennie says, good morning. She says it's dull in Birmingham. Paula says, morning, John and team. Kate says, good morning. Anne says, good morning. Cousin Susan says, good morning. Mary Jane says, good morning. Jenny says, morning, John. We're here on our holiday accommodation in Clifford Chambers. It's just down the road to me. Literally just down the road to me. Leslie said, morning, lovely people from sunny Hertfordshire. Morning, John. Loving the shirt, says Jackie. Suzanne says, good morning, John, the team from sunny Aberdeenshire. Laurie says, morning, John and team from sunny Suffolk. Oh, everyone's got sunshine except for us. Loving your shirt. Donna says, good morning, John and team. Lisa Lamb, blimey, what? Oh, there's the shirt. You could have worn me. I could have sucked my tummy in. It's called Unity, this shirt. What? Thank you. Lisa Lamb's up. Morning, everyone. Thermalan is brilliant for bag making. It's so soft, but adds a little structure. There you go. Derek says, good morning, Hannah, Elliot and John. Loving today's shirt. Elliot feeling shy today. Elliot's never shy. No, he just wouldn't get in front of the camera. Good morning. He was in a bit of a strop again this morning, but he's all right now. Good morning. He came in with coffee for Hannah, though. That's nice. Good morning, John and everyone. Bit dull in Derbyshire, but it's not raining yet. Anne says good morning. Susan says good morning. Diane says good morning. Amanda says good morning. Enjoy a weekend away in our caravan near Chippenham. Now, Chippenham, is that Wiltshire? Is that down the M5, junction 14, or M4, junction 15? I've got a friend who lives down there. Right, oh, who lives there? Oh, yeah, Elliot's family, some of Elliot's family live there. Shanaz says, good morning. Lovely Sewing Street and Fab shirt. Wow, it's a wonderful shirt, says Anne. Thank you, Anne. Make sure you go through for this. Last time you'll see it at $12.99. Oh, okay, so you might not see it at $19.99 because there's fewer than 20 now. Fewer than 20 of those now. And they're lovely. They're like 2.5-inch strips. You've got your own jelly roll, design roll, for $12.99. I know. Right. Message on the bottom. Morning, John and crew. Thermalan always makes me sing Thermalamama Ding Dong. Joe. Hang on. Thermalamala Ding Dong. I can't get to it. Oh, now. I haven't watched the Eurovision Song Contest. I've taped it ready for tonight. Look away or put your sound off because I'm going to give a spoiler now. We didn't win, obviously. Apparently we got no points at all. None. Yeah. Oh, yeah, because Hannah had a dream, didn't she, about us not doing very well, her not doing very well in X Factor this week. I had dreams last night. I was working at Browns of Chester, you know, Browns of Chester that's shut down now. And I went in on a Sunday and I was smoking in a back room for some reason. I don't know why, because I don't smoke and I don't work at Browns of Chester, it's shut down now and everything. And I left the door open. And I came downstairs and the whole shop was full of people shopping and I was only me to serve everybody. I know. I wasn't stressed. I was quite enjoying it. I don't eat for 2 hours before I go to bed. That's what's just going on in my head, isn't it? Margaret says, good morning, John, Hannah and Elliot. Oh, from a grey and miserable looking Heckman Dwight. Hope you'll bring some sunshine my way. Alice says, morning, John, missed you. I started a new job and can't watch live. We have a John Scott room and a costume department, so I can still reference back to your lovely shows. Alison, what does that mean? We have a John Scott room and a costume department. Elliot's got a velour room, you know, a velour and PU room. That's a John Scott room as well, apparently. Glad to be told it's sunny here in Aberdeenshire. I wouldn't know that because I'm still in bed, says Cheryl. I'm a bit bemused by Alison's message now. Mr. Stark got a new job. We have a John Scott room and a costume department. How funny. Oh, I'd love to know what that means. Oh, yeah, like we learnt yesterday, didn't we, that Mark used to watch us at the bank when he worked in the bank. Not us here, we weren't on then, when I was on this morning. Anyway, how many of these have got left now? 15 left. 15 left, that's it, at that price. Right, shall we do a menu? I'll do a menu. Let's do a menu. Here's the menu. No, that's Hannah. That's not a menu. That's on the menu, though, that book. Yeah. There we go. Coming up today, we have charming hummingbird fabric in the first hour. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, it's beautiful. Who's Andrew? You say with Andrew? Oh, I thought you said something before that. Anyway, 9 o'clock, we've got Huggable and Loveable Fabric books with Janice Hobbs. That was the book you just saw there with Hannah. Classic, beautiful. Now, we've got, how many is it? 8 or 7 different versions of that. 7 different versions of that. 6 different books. Why did you say 7 then? Okay, there it is. Gorgeous little kiddies book there. So Janice is here to make that one. And then 10 o'clock, we've got bag making tools and accessories. That's me. Then at 11 o'clock, Janice is back. She's doing a Quilt to Go tote bag. Here it is. That's the Sophie. No, that's the Alexander We've got the Sophie, we've got the Alexander, and we've got the Tory in that hour. Lovely. Beautiful. Then at 12 o'clock, we've got dressmaking tools and patterns. Now, before I do anything else, this is back in stock. This is meant to be in midday. This is in midday. Do you want me to put it down? I'll put it down. Okay, right, okay. Now, oh dear. Oh, Elliot, look, the cellophane fell off. Elliot got so upset when he saw how dirty the other one was the other day. So we're opening that. So we're having this one. Now, yours at home won't get so dirty because Elliot won't use it as a coffee mat and things at home, will he? But we love cut and press. So this side, pressing, gorgeous, gorgeous pressing mat there. On this side, it's a cutting mat. Oh, it's a cutting mat on that side. Now, don't worry about this ever-changing shape because they have special engineers and inventors at June Taylor. This fabric has been painted on and then baked so that it comes out, that's exactly an inch, and it will always stay as an inch. $49.99. We use it all the time. Whenever we get them in stock, excuse me, they absolutely fly out. Each week I have to say, oh, sold out. This week I've got loads more. The biggest stock we've had. Oh, FIFO on that one across the bottom. Who's that from? Patricia. Great item, so handy with pressing and cutting, board combined. Jill says morning, home again in Melton Mowbray. Amanda says good morning. Good morning, Amanda. You mean good morning, John? It's slightly overcast here in Loddington. Judith says good morning. Alison says I work at the Ironbridge Gorge Museum, and Jackfield Museum has the John Scott room. How lovely. And my base is Bliss Hills, a Victorian town where everyone wears Victorian dress. Oh, Alison, that sounds outrageous. Yeah. Anyway, third of the stock of these have gone from our 12 o'clock hour. This is our main product in the 12 o'clock hour. I'm just going to cough. Air conditioning getting to me again. I'm fine until I come and sit in here. Right. $49.99. I'm going to put that here because Janice will use that in a second. Now, there are three ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email, studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. The second way is on Facebook Live, which are the messages I've been reading out. One from Gerardine just come in. Hello, John, Janice and Hannah. Love one of your shirts, John. Love one your shirts, John. I love my cut and press. When working in my lounge, I can watch you on the telly. Gerardine, I think your typing's gone a bit haywire this morning. Willow says, watching you from hospital. Oh, no. Willow, you take care, my love. Right, and the third way is you can go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Click on Watch the Show Live. Right, then you see the box on the right-hand side there. Send the message to the studio. All you need to do is write your message there. Hello, shouts Hannah. Oh, my. Okay, I'll just explain that one. Elliot's just been on his Facebook and he's just been voting for Hunk of the Week. Okay. And I'm Hannah's Hunk of the Week. She's not having a very good week this week. Right, scroll down the page. You'll see the early bird there. The price will be changed eventually. There's the panel. And now, if you look to the right-hand side, it says pre-order on the right-hand side. Click on there. That will show you everything. Now, they're not in the right order. It's not in the right order. So there's Janice's books. Right, so now we've got them on their own, plus we have them with your H640 to make the whole complete kit if you wanted to. Or you can just buy the panels on their own. Then Janice's bags for 11 o'clock there. Then we've got tools. That's 12 o'clock. 12 o'clock tools and patterns. All the lovely... I love a Darko's book. I think that's a brilliant book. Right. Oh, there it is. Right, carry on. Then that's all still the last hour. It's a busy hour. Fabrics that Hannah's chosen. Then these are this hour. Now look how beautiful. Oh, she's whizzing through them. You're going to see them in a minute. They're only $6.99. They're beautiful, beautiful fabrics coming up in this hour. So they're brand new. The Hummingbird fabrics there. Then we've got the Let's Flamingo. And then we've got the country roads. I haven't got that one. Don't want that one there. Oh, doesn't it look different on the picture? Then we've got there the lovely Casada from Moda, just 2 of those. Oh, then this is my bag making hour. This is my bag making hour. These, they're new. They're new, those. I think they're booked for another show. Now, I wonder why one's £5.99 and one's £8. Let me have a look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't know. Anyway, look. Bags. Those fabrics we had the other day, and Hannah loved them as linings and. Oh, okay, right, okay. So we've got the wash away quilter's tape, which we know you'll love. Then we've got exactly the same Clover double-sided basting tape. You're saving £1.50 because it's an early bird special. Oh, it does the same trick, same job. Right, oh, hang on. Right, okay, so that's it. Let's get started, shall we, for this Sunday morning? Right, on my sheet, when I was checking this in the other day, I said to Hannah, we've got this lovely little early bird. She went, that's not your early bird. That's something that Hannah wanted in the show. But here we go. Look, it's a gorgeous little thread cutter. But it's still at the early bird price, $4.99. Now, obviously, you can wear it on the lanyard. Obviously, do you know what? How many have I got? Oh, maybe I should. Oh, hang on. What does Patricia want to know? Oh, okay. This is $4.99. This is $4.99. This is your thread cutter here. It's really cute, isn't it? Georgina says, good morning. Derek says, bank balance, look out. Uh-oh. Oh, Derek, I shouldn't tell you this. They're doing a waistcoat tomorrow. $4.99 this is. He loves the waistcoat, does Derek? He'll be there tomorrow night singing away, singing his heart out. What's the matter, Elliot? He's got Country Road stuck in his head. When have we sung that this morning? Oh, that'll be why. Message on the bottom. Morning, John. Lovely to hear your voice. Can I ask which of the double-sided tapes does Becky Alexander Frost use on her bags, please? She uses the £6.50 one or £6.99 one. It's called Quilter's Tape, double-sided Quilter's Tape. Okay, they do the same thing, but the one on the right-hand side on the website, the one that's reduced is just a little bit wider. Not thicker, wider. $4.99 this is. In a good way, Elliot, in a good way. Anyway, $4.99. I'm moving on now because I want to do this fabric. Look how gorgeous this fabric is. I've got a mega bundle of 3.5 meters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, 3.5 meters. Oh, hang on. There you go. It's not Elliot that's doing that. I know I blame Elliot all the time. It's the camera just decides every now and then if it wants to go out of focus. Patricia says good morning. Oh, hang on. Now, I had to explain something to another Patricia, did I? The Thermolan Early Bird you will be charged £4.49, but the graphic still says $5.99. When you go to checkout now, it will still say $5.99, but when we charge your card, whenever we charge your card later on or tomorrow, it will be $4.49. Hopefully, the management will change it during the day. We haven't got the facility to do that, but hopefully the management will change that during the day. Okay, there we go. £48.89 for 3.5 meters. So you get your feathers on pink. You get your feathers on yellowy. I don't know what colour that one is. I love this one. Eggs on blue. Eggs on white. Then there's this one on its own. Like they're nasturtiums, aren't they? Aren't they? Big yellow flowers. Oh, they might not be nasturtiums because they've not got nasturtium leaves. If you know different, let me know. Then look, Gorgeous hummingbirds on white. And then hummingbirds on blue. But look at the sky in the background. That's like a proper Californian hummingbirdy, sunshiny, beautiful day. Well, only because we watched George. My nephew George graduates this week at San Diego University, and he was chosen to speak as one of the I don't know what they call them, students from abroad, you know. What's it called when you're a student from abroad? Anyway, he was chosen to speak, so we all watched him on the thing. Oh, what? No, not exchange, because he paid to be there. He didn't swap with anyone. Anyway, so he's walking. I think it's Wednesday. What day's Great British Open on? Wednesday. Wednesday, he's walking the walk, you know, like to collect his thing and everything. And we're all sad because none of us can be there with him. He's got his lovely girlfriend. She'll be walking as well, you see. So, anyway, look. No, she's American. She lives there. There you go. So that's your bundle there of 3.5 meters. Aren't they lovely? They're vibrant and they're gorgeous. Sue says, good morning, John and team. Looking forward to the lovely Janice and her demos. Sitting on my hands this morning. Kath says, morning, heading out soon for a walk to see the Bluebell Wood. Oh, how lovely, Kath. That'd be lovely. £48.89. Hummingbird fabric bundle, 3.5 meters in total. A business. He's studying business, some sort of business. I think basically he just did whatever he wanted to do so he could go and live in San Diego to be a student in San Diego. But he's doing very well. He's done very well. Right, okay, where shall I start next? Eggs first. Eggs on cream. And I'll show you both. Eggs on cream and eggs on blue. Okay, there's the eggs on cream. So now, this is 44 inches wide. It's machine washable. It's quilting weight cotton, 100% cotton, machine washable. Now, I don't know if hummingbirds, do they lay all those different kind of sizes and different coloured eggs? I think they're not general eggs because I don't think I've got any of those in my kitchen right now. You can buy blue ones from Waitrose. Chicken's eggs. Yeah, in America, the eggs are all white, aren't they? And here, white eggs were looked down upon, weren't they? $6.99 for half a metre. Now, obviously, when you buy the bundle, you get half a metre each. This is your chance to buy as much as you like. Buy the half metre off the bolt. Carol says, morning, John. I think those flowers look like Safinas. Sunny in Sunderland this morning. Loving today's shirt. Love from Carol. Thank you, Carol. Got a message on the bottom now. I can do it from this telly. Morning, John. Love to watch after a night shift. Love Nurse Julie. Oh, Nurse Julie, you do so many night shifts, don't you? And yes, thank you for your service. That was from Elliot, as well as me. Here you go. So this is gorgeous eggs on cream. Right, now I've got eggs on blue. The blue background is so delicious on these. You could take an egg cozy if you wanted to. I wouldn't make a little, no. I'd make a lining for my wicker bag to collect eggs for the chickens. If you made a drawstring bag, they'd all crack in the bottom, Hannah. Here comes Hannah down the garden with her bag dripping of egg whites. Morning, John. Nice to hear and see you and hear your voice. The morning after the night before. Oh, you were up all night watching, not Emmerdale, what was it called, Eurovision. You get the full 12 points. Thank you very much indeed. Oh, Sutherland, not Sunderland. Sutherland in the Scottish Highlands, Carol lives in. Sue says, morning, darling John and crew. Looking forward to seeing Janice. Love her. Lynn says, morning, John, from a very wet Kendal. Oh, I love Kendal mint cake. The cut and press just fell into my basket. Looking forward to the rest of the morning. Lynn, you won't regret it. You won't regret it at all. Anyway, isn't that lovely? They do remind me of chocolate eggs, though. Those lovely posh chocolate eggs you get at Easter. $6.99 for half a metre, 100% cotton, machine washable, quilting weight. Gorgeous. Moving on. Feathers next. Now, you see, now they called that last one cream, didn't they? And it was nearly white. So this one is called Feathers on Cream. And this one's called Feathers on Pink. But you see, it's not cream, is it? Yolk. Yolk. Beautiful, isn't it? Look at those feathers. I've got some boiled eggs if you want one, Eric. I don't know why I called you Eric then. $6.99 for half a metre. Now, I'm obviously showing you half of it there. This is what you actually get for your half metre. But you're buying it by the half metre. So if you want to buy 3 metres, you put 6 units in and you can buy as much as you want of this. Now, I don't think they're necessarily hummingbird feathers, are they? A collection of feathers. This here, it's a chicken. Do you not have pink chickens in your town? What's that one? I'd be more concerned about that one. Oh, there were lots of animals out this morning. Rabbits and foxes and deers and muntjacs. The what one? Did they make what on my car? I didn't understand what you're saying. $6.99 for half a metre. Hello, John. Gorgeous fabric. Used to visit my aunt in Texas, and we used to sit on the veranda and watch hummingbirds on the feeders in the evening. The fireflies zipping past. Lovely memories. Oh, Pat, she's now in her 80s. When we were in San Diego, we used to walk down to the beach or walk down for breakfast in the morning. We'd tell the hummingbirds at Mission Beach. We used to walk down, and Julie would take pictures, and the hummingbirds would be there. You take pictures of them really close to and everything. Okay? They're very light, aren't they? Little light as a feather bird. Oh, yes, the one that's in this country is like a moth, isn't it? Hummingbird moth, and it looked, there's somebody, and also, did you see the one people put on their Facebook this week? It looked like it was a tapestry. A moth that looks like a tapestry. It was incredible. Right, this is Feathers on Pink now. $6.99. Lovely, isn't it? Good morning, John and team, says Suzanne. I've just opened my eyes and tuned into Sewing Street. Susan says, I have some very noisy lambs in the field behind my back garden this year, but lovely to watch them. Aren't they noisy? You kind of think, oh, it's going to be so romantic having a field full of sheep in the back. Oh, my word. I feel a bit sorry for them this year because it's so cold and wet out there. They've not done much sunbathing this year. Beautiful. $6.99. Hummingbird feathers. Right, now where next? Going to the Hummingbird Fabric next. Which one? There we go. These are beautiful, aren't they? So if they say that's cream, that's blue. Cream first. Elliot would call it eggshell. Oh, it's beautiful, this fabric. Look. Oh, look at that one. That's the Elliot of the hummingbird world. Now, what are those berries? They look like hibiscus berries, don't they? Oh, hang on. I think the flower might be a hibiscus. Oh, Debbie, now you've said that, I sort of agree. Sue says, morning, everyone. Watching the show with my 3 border terriers all sat on my knee. Willow says this fabric is stunning. It is, isn't it? Beautiful. They're fuchsias, aren't they? Rose hips. Maybe they're rose hips rather than hibiscus. Rose hips. Oh, is it the same thing? Don't know. Rose hips are very good. We used to have rose hip syrup when I was little. Yeah. Spoonful of rose hip syrup. Oh, is it? Oh, I didn't know that. £6.99. You can buy cream for that, Elliot. Oh, I better explain. Elliot's saying... Elliot's saying that when you get the... What are these? Rose hips. When they go dry, that's itching powder. That when it goes to the fluffy bit, it's itching powder. And then he said he was really itchy. So I said he could have cream for that. The flowers are hibiscuses, thank you. There, that's not an hibiscus, that's a fuchsia, that one there though, isn't it? Okay, I'm going to push in, sorry. That one there is a fuchsia. That's like a dog rose, that one. Quarter of the stock of this one's gone. We have deer around the house every day, says Carol. Oh, she's got the Thermaland. Good, good, good. You will get it at the lower price, I promise you, I promise you. Christine, morning all. John, are you working at all as a... Hang on. Are you working as a zoologist during the virtual tour at Chester all Friday? Oh, are they having a virtual tour on Friday? They've not asked me. No, I think I'm here on that Friday. No, hang on. No, I'm not. In fact, I'm in Chester. In fact, how rude is that? I'm literally 2 miles down the road to Chester Zoo. No, a bit more than 2. I'm going to because it's Julie's birthday on Wednesday. So straight after the show on Wednesday, I'm going there. And then I'm staying Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So I could have done it, couldn't I? Live from the zoo, if they'd asked. Can I just say this fabric's really gorgeous quality as well. Blue. Half the stock of the cream one's gone. I bet this blue one's flown out. Look, isn't that sensational? There you go, that brings back memories. Rose hip syrup. Next, you'll be talking about Zambuca ointment. No, Zambuca's a drink, isn't it? You set fire to. What? Oh, what's Zambuk then? I'll tell you what I remember from my childhood. When the RAF doctor used to give it to us, it was kaolin and morphine for your tummy, right? And it used to settle in the bathroom cabinet and you used to have to shake it like that. Don't they call it cement? The RAF doctor called it cement because you used it when you had an upset tummy. But I was addicted to it. I loved it. $6.99. Hummingbirds on blue. $6.99. It's beautiful, isn't it? Oh, the rose hips jump out more at Elliot on this one. Oh, and the flowers not quite so prevalent. Great to see you, John, says Margaret. Fab shirt. You really suit pink. $6.99 this one. $6.99. Hummingbirds on blue. $6.99. Gorgeous. Moving on to the last one now. Oh, this is nice. Yeah, these are definitely hibiscuses, not nasturtiums. We just call them vibrant flowers. $6.99. That's what that lady was just saying. They had hummingbird feeders on their balcony. $6.99 for half a metre. Thank you for that, Elliot. Now, this is unusual, isn't it? Because the flowers look like they look almost 3D, don't they? Because the background looks like it's miles away, like it's a bit blurred. Yeah. Susie Duncan says, morning, John, love your shirt. Now, what day is Susie Duncan in? Tuesday? Susie Duncan's in on, I'll just say hello to Susie Duncan. Susie Duncan's in on Tuesday. Say hello, Susan. Oh, now, yes, you're making a ruler bag, aren't you? We don't know what size it is, and we're trying to find rulers to go in it. It's what? What did he say? Oh, it's an extra large ruler bag, is it? Okay. My dad used to get, kaolin and morphine. No wonder you liked it if you were addicted. Oh, okay. I haven't got it anymore. Morning, gorgeous John. Love that shirt. Sitting in bed doing EPP. Claire says, lovely shirts. Thank you. Deborah said, did your mum give you Viral as well as rosehip? Oh, no, I don't think so. I just remember rosehip syrup being very, very sweet and gooey. Bundle. Brand new fabrics today. Look at them. So you get the green one with hibiscus. You get the hummingbirds on blue. You get your hummingbirds on cream. You get your feathers on pink. You get your feathers on cream. Then you get your birds. No, not birds. They're eggs. Baby birds, I suppose. Oh, they're Cadbury's mini eggs. Others are available. Or they could be lizard's eggs. They could be chameleon eggs. Oh, now do chameleons have eggs or do they have babies? Oh, how do you know? Oh, no, they don't stay around. Mr. Parsons didn't stay around. Oh, hang on. The ruler bag is 19 by 24 inches, Hannah. Huge. Will fit all your quilting rulers and more. Sue says you were posh, John. Her rosehip syrup. I just remember giving a spoon of orange and a spoon of cod liver oil. No, we had that as well. And also my mum used to make this really, really like bitter lemon juice. It was almost like pure lemons. You had to have a little bit in a bit of a shot cup. And I remember the little shot cups. They were beautiful. They'd like frosting on them, different kind of frosting on them. Anyway, 48.89. Getting carried away and reminiscing this morning. I've got a little bundle of wildflower, which actually we're not allowed to have today. But we're doing it. It's a bundle. It's a bundle, remember. Jesse, is Jesse watching? Oh, okay. He's not watching then. I thought, why we've seen each other for 3 hours this morning. Well, no, I've been here for 3 hours. But Elliot, I've been sitting with you all morning, and you've not mentioned that all morning. So he's just announced that Jessie Gilgrass says hello. $19.99. Jessie's a director of television, and during the pandemic, he worked in a dog food factory. Wildflower, I only know because one of his best friends put my new roof on. $19.99. So you get half a metre of the white, half a metre of that blue, and then half a metre of little buzzy bees. The bees is only in this bundle today, whatever that means. Oh, today, the bees, you can only have the bees today in that bundle. You can't get it by the half metre. £19.99 for 1.5 metres of fabric. Dark. Okay, so I can do these two by the half metre. I just can't do the green one by the half metre. Oh, this is lovely. Look how cute that is. Morning, John. My brother and I used to have a spoonful of malt something or something or other every day. It was lovely. Oh, that sounds nice, Carol. Elliot was given cod liver oil. We used to have some sort of oil put in our ears when we got waxy ears. Anyway, this is $6.99 for half a metre. Wildflower honey floral. Hannah's mum used to wash her hair in beer. Wash Hannah's hair in beer. Did you go to school on a Monday morning speaking like an old brewery? $6.99. Have your mum and dad not got curly hair then? That's strange, isn't it? Hannah's got the most beautiful, beautiful curly hair. But her mum, when she was little, her mum tried everything to get rid of it, like washing it in beer and washing it in eggs. And it was unmanageable. She said, could have put it in a ponytail. Isn't this lovely, this fabric? Now, if you pull away from it, can you just pull away from it, please, Elliot? Hannah was saying, look, isn't it lovely the fact it goes into shapes when you go further away from it, like diamonds and triangles? Can you not see them, Elliot? Oh, hang on, what's that? Oh, no. I'm just going to move that. Because it looked like, you know, when we have the one on the other side, when the fact that fills that square, I was thinking, why is that graphic coming with the white flowers on? But of course it's not, it's the blue flowers. Sorry. We'll do the white flowers now. Wait till you see Janice's hair. It's a lovely colour today. No, it was really weird. I noticed the minute she walked in, and then Hannah said about half an hour later, oh, Janice, your hair. $6.99. This is wildflower honey, small floral. And you know what? There's me. I was about to take the mickey out of what they called it, but it's actually what it's called. It's on the side of the fabric and the selvage. What I don't know is where's the honey? There's no bees on there, are there? Oh, olive oil in ears, malt and rosehip syrup. Not sure if it did us any good, from Chris in West Midlands. I don't think we had olive oil. That was a bit posh, wasn't it? I know it was warm. You had to do it with a warm teaspoon, didn't you? My mum used to warm the teaspoon, then put the oil on, then drip it in. Well, my dad used to do it, drip it in her ear. Oof, the things we went through. Okay, we've got Country Road hexes next. We don't know why, but they're lovely. And also, this looks completely different on the website. Honey, honeycomb. That's what you were thinking. It looks pinker on the website. Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? I remember something had malt in it, and its name was a bit like black tree. Hang on. I remember something that had malt in it. Its name was a bit like a black treacle looking name. Ooh, Margaret. $6.99 for half a metre. Country Roads, pink and blue hexes. What's the matter, Hannah? What? Oh, I said that during prep, didn't I? Yeah, on the website, it looks completely different. Is it the wrong image, or is it just a weird picture? Let's have a look. This is what you're going to get. If you order SCYH81, that's what you're getting. Yeah. Okay. Hannah thinks it looked nice with this one. Hannah likes that. No. Elliot thinks he'll go with this one. Thank you, Elliot, for trying, but no. Elliot's going home early again, as usual. Oh, viral was a malt extract. Warm olive oil in ears and the smell of Vosine shampoo on a Sunday night. Yes, oh, we are reminiscing. We had a cough. If we had a cough, Mum would give us butter, sugar and vinegar mixed together. She said the butter soothed it, the vinegar cut the cough, and the sugar made it nice to take. Julie says, morning. My mum used to warm a salt bag for earache, says Susan. And Jill says, bring back so many childhood memories. Kylie morphine, rosehip syrup and the dreaded cod liver oil on a spoon. Was that, oh, the malt drink, was that the good name of it? Oh, bless you. Hannah's just sneezed. Righty-ho. Moving on. What do you want me to do next? Flamingo panel. Here we go. Now, I thought these had sold out. They must have, oh, I know. When we had them on their own, they sold out. They were in a bundle, and the bundle has been discombobulated. There's hibiscuses, look. So flamingos and hummingbirds obviously like hibiscuses. On a Saturday night, Gerardine says, we had syrup of figs. That was to keep you regular, wasn't it? Syrup of figs. Anyway, $9.99. Look, let me show you the whole panel. So it starts there, and then you've got your flamingos there, and it goes all the way down to your paisleys and your spots and your border. It's lovely, isn't it? Let's Flamingo panel, $9.99. Oh, the olive oil came from the chemist, so it wasn't posh like it is now. Olive oil, some olive oils are extortionately expensive, aren't they? But you do have to be careful which ones you buy. Well, that's because, Hannah, the ones that don't taste very good are made from the dead olives at the bottom of the tree. They're fallen off the tree. Yes. Well, they do say if you find a really beautiful organic olive oil, you could drink it. You have a spoon of it at night before you go to bed. It can indeed. Beautiful. $9.99. In the same range? Yep. Oh, look at the time. Right, let me show you all of these because they're not. It's not a bundle. It's not a what's it? But these are all from the same range. I'm going to show you all of them, as many of them as I can before the end of the show, before Janice comes on. So which one would you like to do first? The green background with pink flowers? No? The hibiscus flowers? The hibiscus ones. No, there's a green one. There's a green one as well. Right. This goes beautifully with that panel, look. No, we've never said hibiscus as much as we have in one show today, have we? $7.49 this is for half a metre. Susan says, I love the fabric this morning. I've ordered 2 hummingbird ones. I couldn't decide if I like the blue or the cream best. Annie O says, my husband still takes malt with cod liver oil. Oh, Della Rosa, the rose hip syrup was called. I just remember it being lovely. It was delicious, wasn't it? Was it vitamin C, did you say? £7.49. What's the matter, Hannah? Cod liver oil and malt. It was like a really thick treacle consistency. I was given a spoonful every morning. Loved it, says Karen in Bristol. I don't remember that one. Okay, flowers on green. Brain food because it's fish, cod liver oil. $7.43. Fiona Hesford's bucket hat in this, says Hannah. With the big brim or the small brim? Small brim. This is floral lime, this one's called. Morning, John and team. My grandma used to give us a little sip of whiskey. Now, we're not allowed to say that, really, giving children whiskey. If we had a tummy ache and a dab of whiskey on a cotton wool ball for toothache. We wouldn't do that nowadays. No, we wouldn't, Lucy, indeed. Carol says, viral and rosehip cereal, childhood memories. It takes me back to thoughts of the wooden tops and Andy Pandy. Oh. £7.49. This is for half a metre. 100% cotton, machine washable, 44 inches wide. Beautiful. Now, unusually, this is from the same range. Because, you know, flamingos wear flip-flops, don't they? Not at Chester Zoo, they don't. There you go. Multi-flip-flop, this is called. Camphorated oil for ears. A man would rub our chest and back with it if we had chesty. And in the summer, it would be flowers of sulphur to cool the blood. Oh, I say, Denise. I sort of remember that now, the camphor oil. Is that like Vicks? I think it was like Vicks, wasn't it, camphor oil? £7.49. Not Vicks who presents here. I mean Vicks that you rub on your chest. £7.49. They're lovely, those flip-flops, aren't they? Beautiful colours. Oh, look, we've started something off today. Stephanie said, I loved Viral and the bottled thick orange juice. Oh, yes, I remember that now. £7.49. Let's Flamingo multi-flip-flops. Okay. Next. A paisley. Why was that funny? I was just waiting for Hannah to tell me what was next. Paisley. £7.49. I love that flip-flop fabric. Willpower weakened, says Sue. Oh, I'm sorry, Sue. Okay, very quickly now. On. Be that one, I presume she means. Okay, this one. Yeah, they look pink, the fabric to me, but it's white. Yep. Beautiful. This is flamingos. White flamingo fabric. £7.49 for half a metre. Lovely. I'm rushing because I'm aware of the time, that's all. Then I've got flamingos who are paddling, and I've got flamingos with flip-flops. Flamingos paddling first. Multi-directional, this one is. Got that one. Sky blue flamingos, that one. Elliot was just telling a story about when a friend of his thought this, and Hannah went, do you mean you? This is nice. This will be the signature fabric of the whole collection, I imagine, because you've got your flip-flops, your pineapples, your drink, your big, huge cocktail there, your shell. Oh, and another cocktail, blue cocktail there. Blue Lagoon. No. What's a blue cocktail? Caracao. Caracao is blue, isn't it? Cacao. Anyway. Oh, there's a green one as well. Anyway, move on. I've got a what bundle? Oh, yeah, pink bundle solids here. Yep. So look at these. This is a bundle now. You get half a metre of each of these different pinks. And you get half a metre for free for some reason. Beloved. Oh, hang on. How much do I get? 4 metres. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 4 metres, but you're only paying for 3.5. That's good value, isn't it? 24.43. Sue says, when I was little, we were given cod liver oil and malt. I loved it. My sister hated it. It used to make her sick. So I would take it in front of her. So she'd be sick. Oh, that's nice, Sue. The green is curacao and orange juice. Ooh. That's Helen, our cocktail expert. So you get 1/2 metre of each of those different pinks. How lovely would that be for your stash? Beautiful. Right, before I leave this hour, don't worry, I'm not leaving, I'll be back. Before I leave, Hannah was worried because if I leave, she has to take over. I need this, right? This cut and press, which is meant for our 12 o'clock hour. I showed you at the beginning of the show, said we've got the biggest stock we've ever had in one shipment, right? How many left? 9 left. There's only 9 left. I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry. So it's a pressing mat. I'll show you this still, actually. It's a pressing mat. Oh. It's what? I got cropped a little bit. Yeah, so on one side it's a cutting mat, and on the other side it's a pressing mat. It's Jenny Jackson's birthday today. Happy birthday. Oh, hang on. Happy birthday, Jenny Jackson. Should we go for a break while you check out on that? I bet you'll come back after the break and they've sold out. Now, Janice has come up after break. We're doing the little book that is on the shelf there. We will see you in 3 minutes from now.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
To see me back. My favourite piece of kit with the sewing is the seam ripper. Hello, I'm Janice from Birmingham. I specialise in dressmaking. I used to run a children's shop and I love making children's clothes. My mother encouraged me to sew from an early age. When we were young, we did dressmaking in school. My claim to fame was the sewing quarter, but I'm now making also jumpsuits for ladies and men of all shapes and sizes, and it seems to be going for the festivals around the country. See you on the show!
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Janice with me. She's got some more home remedies in a minute. They're not medical, but she's got some more. But I've got to do this first. So let's do this. Right, this is the book that we're making, or Janice has made here. Very, very popular. And there are 6 different versions. 6 different versions. So I'll show you this one first of all. This one Janice has made. So if hugs were colours, I'd send you a rainbow. This one's called Fluffy Love, this one. If cuddles were stars, we'd light up the sky. Well, at the moment we wouldn't, would we? I've had one hug. That's all I've had. Even me and Janice couldn't have a hug when she came in this morning because you're not allowed to do it with work colleagues. Right? If happiness was sugar, I'd bake you a cherry pie. If wishes were raindrops, they'd shower you and me too. If kisses were leaves, I'd give you a forest of trees. And then if hugs were colours, I'd send you the biggest rainbow. Oh, that's lovely, isn't it? Okay, so now in this bundle, you get your H640. Oh, no, I'm showing you that, but here it is, sorry. You don't get it made. It's not already made for you. Here we go. Oh, this is lovely cotton, isn't it, Janice? It's really lovely cotton. Right, nice. So there's your pages. So there's your panel. Oh, come on, John. There's your H640. So $23.99, you get your panel, you get your H640, and your instructions are all along the bottom of the panel here. There's your handles. Quarter of the stock of this one's gone, but people are waiting to see what the other ones are because we need to show you what the others are as well. So that one there is called Huggable and Loveable, 9, Fluffy Love, that one, Fluffy Love. And they called it Fluffy Love. You get your H640 with it, remember. You do get your H640 with it. We're doing that now? Okay. Okay, H640, that's that one. So let me put that one. Now, the next one is called, the one that Janice is going to make. This is finishes 45. This is what? Oh. Here we go. So it's got, look. Now, obviously, these are in a different order. These are called Kissing Fish. Kiss, kiss, little fish. One kiss. Hang on. One kiss, E kisses. Oh, and. No. Why doesn't that make sense? One kissy kisses for green. Files I want watch tape. Oh no, because it's 2 pages. I was like, this is rubbish. I do apologise. Obviously, that's the when you join them together, I'm so embarrassed. When you join them together, they'll make the right sentiments. But look. They're your little page turners, if you want to put them in. Yeah, all of us, right? None of us picked up on that, right? Okay, so I'm moving on. You get your H640 as well. Thanks for getting me out of that hole, Janice, but don't worry. Right, the next one finishes at 63.
I love it when you make mistakes, John, because it ain't just smooth.
Oh, this one's easy. So what's this one called? This one's called Kitten. You're perfect to me. You're adorable and cuddly. Now am I talking to Hannah or am I talking to Elliot? You're perfectly sweet. You are my shining star, perfect in every way. I love you more and more each and every day. Your hugs and kisses are a perfect treat. This one is, your voice is music to my ears. I have to sing a song. That's you, Hannah, that one. Because that goes with that one. They're the legs of the guitar player, you see. That one goes with that one. And then this one is, your smiles and laughter bring me joy all day long. Aww. That's lovely. Instructions. You got your back and your front. Don't know what that's for there. Ears to go on the top. How lovely is that? And you get your H640 for your $23.99. Then I'm moving on to one that finishes 81. Little teapots, this one. Oh, was that last one 63? Yeah. Little teapots, this one. There you go. So I'm a little teapot.
Short ends.
I'm a little teapot, round and stout. Tip me over and pour me out. Here's my handle. When I get all steamed up, hear me shout. I've never heard that one. Here's my spout. So obviously they don't go in that order. That's number 5. So it goes, I'm a little teapot, round and stout. Here's my handle. Here's my spout. When I get all steamed up, hear me shout. Tip me over and pour me out. Oh. There's your instructions. And then this one's got little teapot handles up for the side. That's gorgeous. Comes with the H640, $23.99. 2 left. Right, 2 left. This one ends 78. This one's got chickens on.
I don't have an answer for that.
Pardon?
Something else I can help with.
Why has it done that? Why did it do that? The volume switched off and everything. I heard it started. I go, bloody Janice, the voice sounds different today. Oh, I do apologise, everyone. I love all these book panels. Wish I could buy them all for my grandson. Oh, Gerardine says, I couldn't find the page numbers on the last one. I made about the farm. Amy and Adam laughed because their story is how I thought it should go. Make sure you put them in the right order. Right, so this one finishes 78. Oh, here we go. Cock-a-doodle-doo, I love you. Why does the roost... No, what does the rooster say? That's the first one. Then the second, what does the dog say? Oh, I see. So what does the rooster say? Cock-a-doodle-doo, good morning to you. What does the dog say? Ruff, ruff, the day is done. Nighty-night, little one. What does the cow say? Moo, moo, have a great day too. I'm lost now. What does the horse say? Nay, nay, let's go play in the hay. Have I missed one out? No, that's it. Oh, you could have hours of fun with these instructions. Oh, look at the page turn. With the H640. Good luck with this one, Janice. Oh, my word. Last but not least, then I'll let Janice take over. This one this finishes 05. This one's monkeys. This one's got monkeys on. It's what? You Are My Sunshine. Oh, excuse me. I need to find my hanky in a minute. Right. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are grey. Spelt the American way. You'll never know, dear, how much I love you. I'll give you lots of hugs and kisses every day. Oh, my word. And you got little legs sticking out of that one. I'm fine. I'm absolutely fine. Comes with the H640. That's fine. I've got to go through them all over again because now we've got the panels on their own. So starting at the beginning. Oh, excuse me. Right, I'm all right now. All right now. Fluffy Love Rainbow is this one. This is the panel just on its own if you don't want it with the H640. Lovely. Okay. Huggable. No, Fluffy Love, that one. Fluffy Love. The still. Oh, yeah, then I'd have to open them all again. There's the still of that one. No H640, just the panel, $14.99. Oh, excuse me. Then we've got fish. Oh, dear. Have the rhyme changed? That's not the teapot words I know, says Claire. That could only happen to you, John. Good morning, John. You make me laugh. Was that one of those touch and sound interactive books? Oh, here we go. John, you'll be so exhausted after your fun today. You know you were thinking there was another career path out there for you. It must be a children's TV presenter, says Lisa Lamb. Glenys is crying with laughter. And Elizabeth says, morning, I've ordered the book panels for grandchildren. She's ordered them for grandchildren she hasn't even got yet. Not even a twinkle in my daughter's and boyfriend's eye, but at least they'll be ready. Keep laughing, such a tonic. Oh, that's forward planning. Oh, excuse me. Right, have we done fishes? Have we seen fishes? Yeah. Okay, now I've got cats. These are just the panels on their own, if you want to buy the panels on their own. Cats is about to sell out on its own. I'll let Elliot show you the picture. Yeah, Hannah said these will be good for forward planning because they're easy to store. Okay, I've never thought. Now you've got to have a baby because I've got my book stored. I've done that one. Oh, she means without the H640, buy that at a later date. Oh, honestly, Hannah. Right, so this one next is the teapot. I'm not even opening this one. I'm a little teapot. I can't stop laughing. There's the teapot. Come on, Elliot. Right, then we're moving on to this one, which is the animals.
Oh, shit.
Oh, this one's about to sell out. This one's about to sell out. Morning farm animals about to sell out. What have you lost, Janice?
Scissors. It's okay.
Left-handed scissors there.
No,
Oh, wait,
that's
go on. Okay. Okay, these are all selling out. The panels on their own are all selling out. Message from Rachel. Morning, John and Janice. Just bought 2 teapot panels for my baby grandson Benjamin and a gift for someone in my village. That's stuff from Rachel. Oh, thank you, Rachel. Then this one is You Are My Sunshine. Yeah, we don't need... Thank you. That's what I get down my ear. Yeah, all right, stop. Right, okay. About to sell out. So the panels all on their own are all about to sell out. So the only way you're going to be able to get most of them is in the bundle with the H640. Yeah, you can buy H640 on its own as well. There it is, $9.99. Yeah. There you go. I've bought girl stuff in case my new grandchild is going to be a girl. It was too irresistible. I bought it before my daughter was pregnant. Oh, my word. Margaret says a change in your diet is a lot to answer for. What, no coffee and no sugar and no nothing? My husband was watching football and shouted, kick it down the pitch. And Google said, I'm sorry, I can't help you with that. Oh, blimey. Glenys, you go to church, my lovely. We'll see you later. Right, Janice, good morning.
Good morning, John.
You look brilliant.
Thank you very much.
Love your hair.
Thank you.
No, I'm being serious. You should have walked in this morning. She looked so good and fresh and everything. Right, what are you going to... Are they easy to do, these?
Yeah.
Oh, no, hang on. No, before we go anywhere, what was the thing you were just saying about what therapies did you have?
When me and my brother had earache as kids, Mum used to heat up an onion and put it in my dad's handkerchief, a clean one.
Yeah.
And put it on our ear.
What, she cut it in half, or was it in a hole?
A hole, in half.
Oh, right.
And then the heat would melt the wax.
Oh, so the onion retained the heat inside the sock?
Yeah, in the actual handkerchief. Wow. And then the heat would...
Oh, I've never heard of that one, Janice.
Onion. And then the other one was, if we got bad stomach aches, Indian brandy. It wasn't brandy,
right.
But it was horrible.
Oh.
So she used to shove the Indian brandy down my neck.
Oh, we'll have to look up that one. Don't know what that is.
Indian brandy and a hot onion.
Yeah, so, nice. I bet you stank the next day, didn't you, go to school?
Not nice.
No. Okay, let's go on with the book.
But anyway, we're going to get on with the book. So, what you do, you cut around each of the pages.
Yeah.
And then you've got these black lines that you're following that you cut out on, so it's 1/4 of an inch all the way around.
Yeah.
Then you have the little tails, and you have to put the back to the front. And they're the front I've already cut out, and these are the backs.
Right.
So, because what you do, you make the tails to come out of the book.
The pages?
Like so.
I suppose you could do, if you didn't want to do those, if you found those a bit too fiddly. Oh, I see, they're part of the fish. Oh, I see.
So they're quite nice.
Yeah.
But these two I've left because these two go on number 4.
Right.
So the first thing we're going to do is cut around the black lines.
Oh, see, that's where you get your seam allowance because you've got a line
Yeah.
to cut round. Got
So
it.
you've got a line to cut round. Now these are the ones that are really fiddly because they're so small to turn. So, and I was dreading doing this on air. But there we go.
And if you didn't want to do these, you found these bits, because these are quite fiddly, aren't
These
they?
are fiddly, these ones.
You don't have to put them on if you don't want to, do you?
No, but what you could do is also make your own and make them a bit bigger, maybe,
Yeah.
in a different fabric, if you know what I'm saying. So, in a plain colour, if you've got it in your stash.
Oh, Gerardine had Indian brandy, but it was for not an upset tummy, but a tummy that only young ladies would need to take.
That's it.
Yeah.
I
you.
didn't want to say that.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
That's why I said it was an upset tummy.
Yeah.
But, ooh, tasted vile. But it worked.
Oh, okay.
It was very good stuff. But I don't know whether you can get it nowadays.
Well, goodness knows what was in all these things.
I know, but we survived.
Oh, yeah.
If you think now with all the health and safety that's around
Oh, I
now,
know. You think when we were
You
kids, we'd
wouldn't-
be playing in muddy puddles and down the old stream and in the ditches. Where I
And you
lived in
wonder now, at
Lincolnshire, there were ditches. We used to play in the ditches all the time.
we could have got anything. So then what you do, you cut a piece of the fleece, and what you're going to do is just cut around.
I'm sorry, Janice, it's going to be one of those shows. Hannah's just looked up Indian brandy, right? And it's not for what you mentioned it was for.
Yeah.
It's for flatulence, colic, and heartburn. Was it heartburn?
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my word!
It was sold. Hang on, it was sold in corner shops.
Yeah, it was sold everywhere.
North and the Midlands of industrial England.
Yeah.
Oh, they sold until 2010.
Well, don't forget my mum came from Ladywood, so it would have been like industrious.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? So that's where my mum would have learnt about it.
Yeah.
But it did work.
Yeah, obviously.
You know, it was amazing stuff.
Okay, Suzanne said, it's turning into a medical show today. If we didn't have any medicine and had a sore throat, we used to get a ball of butter with sugar in it.
Yeah, I heard that when I was watching the first show.
That sounds quite nice, Sam. Hannah, your dream.
Sugar in it.
Don't you have a dream eating butter? She was eating a stick of butter in her dream the other day.
Oh, I'll tell you what my dad used to do, and I used to love it. He'd do Cadbury's drinking chocolate with sugar on a plate, and we used to lick it off. Like
What,
that.
just the powder?
Just the powder with sugar mixed in on the plate.
And you'd
we
lick the
used to
plate?
lick it off. Oh, we used to get chocolate all day.
Oh.
So messy. But our dad didn't care.
I remember having rhubarb from at the end of my nan's garden and a teacup full of sugar, and you just dip the rhubarb straight into the sugar and eat it raw like that.
Oh, yes, rhubarb as well. Yeah. Right then, so once you've cut the actual fleece out, what you've got to do is press it down now. I got my new board.
Yeah, don't spill anything on it now, Janice.
I won't.
Derek used to get sugar sandwiches when he had a sore
sugar
throat.
sandwiches.
Kate was given Indian brandy when she had a tummy ache.
Do that one. That's it.
Oh, blimey. Claire grew up in Saudi Arabia, used to play in sand that all the stray cats had used.
Oh, gosh.
Jackie remembers Indian brandy. It was awful. Gerardine says, we had sugar butties. I couldn't eat that now, though. Oh, no.
Could you imagine now? Half the stuff that we used to eat.
So what's she doing?
So all I'm doing, you cut the shape of the fleece.
Right.
And then you put the one side of each of the tails to the fleece and just press it down.
Yeah.
Okay? Then what you've got to do, you attach the tail right sides together on the tops of the fleece, so that when you turn it, the fleece is trapped and cushioned inside.
Yeah.
That's it.
That seems quite thick, doesn't it? That
It is
for a
quite
little
thick.
piece.
So use a little pin just to hold it in place while you machine it, because what we're going to do now, we're going to machine round it, okay? But what I want to advise the public to do,
Oh, advise the public.
or the viewers to do,
Yes.
is leave the top bit open. It's very tricky to turn.
Right.
So what I did, I actually sewed around the parts that is not the tail, but I don't know what to call that.
The stalk bit.
The
I don't know
stalk
what you'd
bit,
call
yeah.
it. Yeah,
No,
the
I
stalk
don't know.
bit, yeah.
The stalk bit round to the middle.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
round
so
it.
they
so
think
it's
you should-
opened here.
So you turn it out through the fishtail rather than the narrow end.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You see, the only other way of doing it, now I did try it,
Yeah.
is I thought because it was so fiddly, I tried to do it on the right size and machine it and then blanket stitch it.
Right.
Now the blanket stitch, the webbing came through it.
Oh,
it
okay.
didn't work and
Yeah.
it was so scruffy. I was so annoyed. So I thought I went back to making it
Yeah.
as is, but I left that side open and then hand sewed it in.
And
You
I
might
suppose-
even want to hand sew them.
Yeah, or maybe you've got in your
So-
stash, you've got your bright colours in your stash. Just make
Yes.
them a little bit bigger. Do
And
the
make
same
them a bit
idea, but make them bigger.
And make them
Yeah.
bigger. So, but I'm going to attempt.
Oh, here we go.
Well, I can't do whatever I said you this morning.
No,
I was
exactly,
really
thank
pleased
you.
about that.
Beverly, again, had the sugar, butter and vinegar mixed together for a cough. Karen said my neighbour used to give us coconut and brown sugar to eat with a spoon. My mum used to go mad. I'm not surprised. Elizabeth had raspberry vinegar for a bad chest and beef tea as a pick-me-up.
Isn't it
A
amazing?
tractor says, I think I'd be tempted to sew those two pieces without the fleece,
Yeah.
turn them through and stuff them with a little wadding. That's a good idea,
That would
isn't
be
it?
a better idea.
Yeah.
I think.
Why didn't you think of that, Johnny?
I don't know. Because to be honest, John, I try and do what it always says on the pattern.
On the back of the packet, yeah.
You know, so I'm just at the moment just doing the one, and then if I just do the other and start it the other side. Yeah, so I'd advise that. Machine it like that.
Yes.
And then do it that way. So I'm just going down. I'm doing
Is
it
the machine
really
too far away
slowly.
from you, Janice? Do you want to bring it closer to you, or you're all right?
No, I'm okay, to be
Okay, good,
honest.
that's right.
I just want to, I'm just trying to be slow with it,
Yeah.
because it's just a bit tricky. That's it. And I'm just going to do reverse stitch on the end. That's it. So that's the one done.
Brilliant.
And if I just quickly do the other, and then I can turn them both at the same time.
Okay.
So, just do a bit of reverse stitch. And if I just do it on the inside, hopefully the white won't show.
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to do as well, just do it inside of the actual tail.
Yeah.
So small and dainty.
Yeah, yeah. But I think attractors is a good idea. Isn't it? If you just did the 2 bits of cotton and then put a little bit of toy stuffing in
That's
afterwards,
it.
it's going to work.
Yeah, a lot better. I was just panicking about how to do it yesterday. I was thinking,
Oh. Got a message on our bottom. Oh, it's coming in a minute. There you go. Lovely shirt as usual. Oh, John, I do enjoy the programme when you're on there, even if I do spend too much money. Very entertaining this morning from Welsh Mary. Oh, thank you, Welsh Mary.
oh. Well, we haven't got a lot else we can do with our money at the moment, have we? That's why crafting, I think, took off so much.
Why what, sorry?
Crafting's took
Yeah.
off again so much because we're not going anywhere, are
No.
we? So now I'm just going to take the pins out and then try and turn it.
Okay.
Try and turn it with my no nails.
Oh, no.
I know.
Oh, bless you. Is she hay fever bad today, Hannah? Hannah has to get a taxi in the morning, and she had to sneeze into her mask in the car coming here, and of course she don't think you can't take it off or anything, so she arrived going, I need a fresh mask.
So all I'm doing now is using my seam ripper, the good old seam ripper, just to open.
Roxana says no one seems to have mentioned grape water.
Yeah,
I don't know what, I
water.
didn't have that. What was that for?
That was for colic.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, that I know of. Yeah,
Yeah,
gripe
we're
water.
not saying go out and try any of these. This is just all the things we were all given when we were youngsters.
When we were kids.
Well, you're much younger than us, you see. We didn't have Calpol in our day.
No. That tasted lovely, didn't it?
What, Calpol? I don't know.
Yeah.
I've never had to buy it.
I used to do it when I used to have Amy as a baby.
Yeah.
So, this is so tricky to do. Come on, you devil. Just trying to get the bottom out.
Yeah. Can't help you, I'm afraid. Stuck
I
over
know,
here.
it's just one of them. that
Message from Joanne. I was given cough medicine that had creosote in it.
creosote.
You don't even use it on fences now. Blimey.
Don't use your fences.
Frightening, isn't it? Vivian says, hi, John and Janice. My gran told us we eat pickled onions for a sore throat. It always worked for me. Oh, I love pickled onions as well. Yeah, you get rid of the sore throat and then have to take your other stuff for your what's it, wouldn't you?
Right then, so nearly there.
It's all right, don't worry, got plenty of time.
And that one.
There you go.
So
Would your
now-
little trick, you always used to do a little trick where you used to stitch a stitch in.
Yeah.
Would that work? Don't worry about doing it now, but that would work, wouldn't it, to pull your corners out a
Yeah,
little bit,
you
maybe?
can do it that way. I'll use this. So you get your needle and cotton,
Yeah,
and then you just go in the one side into the seam, come out the other side. Don't pull it all the way through, and pull, and that would pull the seam out.
yeah.
There we go.
Gerardine says Nurse Wood's Nurse Wood's grape water was good, but it's not allowed now because it had alcohol in it. That's why you liked it, Janice. Princess says, I used to love grape water, spoonful for my babies and one for me. Carol says, I used to be given Angier's Junior aspirin when poorly. They were orange flavoured. Blimey. When I worked in a supermarket, says Margaret, a woman bought loads of grape water and she was arrested for being drunk. And she said she wasn't drunk, she was a teetotaler, but she was drinking grape water for tummy problems, and it turned out the grape water had alcohol in, which she was not aware of. Christopher used to have banana and carnation milk mashed up with sugar and put in a sandwich. Christopher, what did that heal? Oh, that was just fun. My granddad got addicted to grape water. My mum had to hide it from him. Oh, my word. Eileen also loved the Angier's Junior aspirins, the orange ones. And then Sue says, I always eat a few raw onion slices when I get a sore throat. It always works for me.
God.
Now, I'm not saying you do any of these things. We're just reminiscing here. We're not a medical channel or anything like that. Can't give medical advice. You're all right over there, Janice?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah.
I'm just... See how fiddly they are? They are really fiddly. But they look lovely when they're done.
Hello from Jellybean and Justine in Luxembourg. Aw.
Hello.
We have international viewers now, Janice.
I know we do. That's really good, isn't it?
Yeah.
So all I'm doing now is sewing
Yeah.
by hand
The bit that was open.
the bit that was open,
Okay.
closed. Okay. And knotting it. Oh, it's just come out.
Janice.
It's because I didn't knot it, because I trimmed off the end.
Same effect as a sugar sandwich, says Christopher. Ooh.
Right, okay. Right, try again if at first you don't succeed. Try again.
Yeah, exactly.
So, pop it in, tuck the knot in.
Beverly used to have a spoonful of treacle and a lump of charcoal every day to keep healthy. But you can take charcoal tablets, can't you, for your
Charcoal.
skin and things, yeah.
That's mad.
Isn't it funny, all the things we've taken in the past?
How are we still alive?
What?
How are we still alive?
Well, no, I think sometimes, like we were saying earlier, if you play in the mud and the sand and everything like that,
It's good
you
for
build
you.
up your antibodies,
You do.
don't
You build up your immune system, don't you? So, right. I'm now just... Oop. When I pull that out, no, that's fine. Okay. So do you normally watch the Eurovision, John?
I didn't watch it last night because I was going to bed, right?
Yes.
So I taped it, thinking, oh, nobody will tell me. And then, of course, the social media's full of it as soon as you open it, isn't it?
I
believe
don't
we
know
got
who
no
won.
points at all.
I knew we hadn't got no points at about 11 o'clock, but then I had to go to
You were
bed.
still up. You were up at 11 o'clock last
Yeah.
night. How on earth did you get up this morning?
I did.
No, you have to.
I don't need a lot of sleep. I find.
But
It's so tricky.
it's listen, look away if you. But if you a spoiler, I heard it was it Italy that won.
I don't know.
Oh, sorry, I just spoiled it for you now.
No, you're fine. Because I know the France one was doing really well.
Oh, was it?
Yeah. I don't know how I can get that in there. Not to worry. I'm just going to do it.
Who was on it?
Away.
Who were they? Okay. Crazy Lorraine says, morning, out last night, so just lying in bed, tuning in, and said, who's that? I thought some new guest. No, it's Janice with a new hair colour. My nan used salt in a bag instead of a hot water bottle for pain. Help heat
Really?
better. Ooh.
Salt?
Jelly Bean is my mum, Geraldine. We're 2 Cheshire Cats and we love your show. Ooh. I'm not surprised we didn't get any points. The song was awful. That's Princess's point. Apparently, there was... Oh, it went Italy, France, Switzerland were the 3 top ones. Apparently, something must have been off because they were talking about it on my Facebook, the people chatting about it on my Facebook saying... Because remember when Samantha Janice did it for... and I loved that song. And all of her feedback was all off. So they all sang in off-key and everything. So,
Oh, really?
yeah. Pam Minnie-Harney's just woken up. Good morning, John and Janice and Sewing Street team. I've been watching all morning, waiting for Janice. I just touched my phone screen and it took me back to 8 a.m. I thought you were just repeating yourself, John. Geraldine says charcoal's good for wind. We're having a lot of wind issues this morning, aren't we? Elliot.
Sorry about this. It took quite a bit
That's
of time.
all right, don't worry.
But I'm there.
Yeah, perfect.
Right.
Scissors.
Okay. Scissors. Right, okay. So then,
Yeah.
what we do is we actually tack that. Now, on the actual tail,
Yeah.
there's a little line,
Right.
a broken line.
Yeah.
And we attach that to the end,
Oh, okay, facing inwards.
facing inwards.
Okay.
And then you just tack it down.
Okay.
Okay? How much time we got, John?
Oh, ages.
Ages,
Ages
that's
and
okay.
ages.
It's okay, because I'm thinking about doing that one, you see.
Yeah, no, just do the one.
takes a
Just
bit
do the
time.
one. My mum always gave me honey and lemon mixed with glycerin for a sore throat, and I've used it ever since. Loving you and Janice together, says Jane. Thank you.
That's lovely.
Anne
Okay.
says, my gran gave us the juice of a sliced onion covered in a tablespoon of sugar left overnight for a sore throat.
Gosh.
Now, how do I say that? West Houghton or West Houghton, do you think?
Houghton.
In Lancashire. What?
I don't know. Houghton?
In West...
Right, all
in
I'm
Lancashire.
doing now is just
Oh,
trimming the bits
Hannah's
off.
telling me how to say it. Carol, why are you shouting at Carol? Oh, Carol, you go. Hi, John. My brother and I had a teaspoon of cod liver oil and malt every morning. I loved it, from Carol in Nottinghamshire.
Oh, I love cod liver oil and malt.
You loved cod liver oil and malt. Oh, is that? I don't remember having that.
Don't you? Oh, it's
Okay, let's have a
lovely.
look at this one. So, Nina says, loving the shirt, thank you. Bread and butter with condensed milk, yummy, made me feel better. May have been foxing.
do that.
What does that mean? May have been foxing from Nina. Hannah says she hasn't felt foxy for a while.
May have been foxing. I don't know.
No.
I've never heard that one before.
The thing is, sometimes the spell check takes over and we don't know these things, do we? Ghislaine says, Mum used to give us a couple of drops of Friar's Balsam on a spoonful of sugar when we were poorly. It was vile, and needless to say, we weren't very poorly very often. No, exactly. Psychological, you see.
Put you up, Bean.
Yeah. Right, sorry, Janice. You
Right,
carry on.
and so all you do then is you attach. Now you do all the three the same. You attach
Yeah,
the fleece
H640.
and the H640 to the inside of number 3. Now,
How do you know which pages go in which order?
because on the bottom of each of the pages there's numbers 5 and 6,
Right,
7 and 4.
right.
Okay?
But how do you know
That's how you
7
know.
and 4 goes on the back of 5
Because
and
it tells
6?
you in the instructions.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Yeah, tells you everything in the instructions. Now I also press this down on the top where the fabric is,
Right,
rather
yeah.
than on the other side. So we just give that a nice press on our new board.
Yeah. Don't get it upside down now. Don't get any.
I
Elliot
tried
will
to
go.
get one of these and they're nearly sold out.
Oh no, you have to get one in the break.
I couldn't get one.
What you need to
because-
do is go. You have to click on watch the show live, and it's underneath there.
I know that now, don't I? I was showing it.
Oh.
Not doing very good. So then what you do, you attach the right sides together,
Righty-ho.
right? And then what you've got to make sure you do, now on this one, you haven't got the pages of the panels in half.
Right, okay.
Because there's sometimes lines down and you can centre them up to
Oh,
match,
okay, okay.
All right?
Yeah.
It hasn't got on
that
here,
one,
right?
no.
So what I'm doing, I'm making sure that the corners fit exactly
Okay.
to each other, okay? And then I'm sticking a wonder pin in. And then what you do, you match it all the way round. So if I start with the corners and make sure they match. And then what you're going to do, you're going to machine round the three sides, and then on the fourth side you're going to leave a gap in
Okay.
the middle for your turning.
Do you leave the gap at the top? Where do you leave the gap?
On the bottom.
On the bottom. Of
I
it,
do,
okay.
yeah. It's up to you, but it's better on the bottom,
Yeah.
I think. So just again, just matching it up. So, oh John, do you know what else has happened?
What?
My dirty, you know last time I was telling you about Secret Cinema and I bought the tickets.
Oh,
and
yeah,
I thought
yeah.
I've cancelled it
Oh.
because of COVID.
When was it meant to be?
End of July, which I'm surprised at because some of the festivals are going on.
Yeah.
I've cancelled it.
Oh no.
I know. No, so looking forward to it again.
So have they given you another date later on?
Next year.
Oh, next year now. It's funny because
So-
Sally in my village put on Facebook this week about she's booking tickets for her children to go and see Hamilton.
Oh,
And I was like,
Hamilton, London.
and then someone said, oh, when's that then? She went, oh, February 2022 something. She's having to book that far in advance because she wants to be sure and everything.
Because Cirque du Soleil is coming on at the Royal Albert Hall again. I saw that and it's
Oh,
fabulous.
it's brilliant.
And I was thinking of taking Mom,
Yeah.
but it'll be a matter of just us getting to London.
And when's that? When
in
would
a
that
taxi,
be?
22 again.
Oh, yeah, 20. Yeah, exactly.
But of course she's 83 and she can't walk that far.
Oh.
So it would be literally a taxi from the train station to the
But aren't they
theatre
normally at the
and then
Roundhouse? Where are they doing it this time?
In the actual...
Oh, in the Albert Hall,
isn't it?
sorry.
Yeah,
Yeah, you said the
in
Albert Hall,
hall.
sorry. Oh, no, it'd be
Okay.
fantastic in there. I made costumes then when
Oh,
we were
it's
at
lovely.
college.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
See, I've seen it. I saw it with Amy at the Royal Albert Hall, and my mum was a bit upset. I think that
But she wouldn't go.
I hadn't took her. Do you know what I mean? So I thought this time I'm going to make sure I do.
Yeah.
You know, so if I can get her there, I'll get her there if I can.
Yes,
Right
because
then,
some
so-
theatres have opened already, haven't they? Because my friend Wendy's in a show at the moment.
Oh, I'm pleased I've opened now.
Do what, Janice?
I'm pleased I've opened. But you can't get tickets for love of money, can
No,
you?
no, not good. No,
So-
because we all missed it so much, haven't we?
Yeah. Right then, so what you've got to do again is you've got to remember with this, just go inside the blue line, because even though I was doing that at home, it was still somehow showing a bit of the white.
Yeah.
So, and then I'd turn it and then have to turn it back.
Oh,
and,
no.
Yeah, so just, again, just go on the inside.
Yeah,
a
literally
bit
just
if
got the
you
inside
can.
the line.
Of
Apparently
each one.
foxing means telling a fib.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Ah, now we know.
Now we know every day's a school day.
Well, it's like that all the language changes, doesn't it? It's
Yeah.
like sick. Sick means good now, doesn't
I
it?
know.
You think, okay. Never heard of that one before. So I've used the walking foot.
Uh-huh. Could you
now-
do it without one if you haven't got one?
Now, you could do
Yeah.
on this part, but when you're going through the book, it's a bit
Oh,
more
yes, of
complicated.
course, yeah.
It was easier to do the walking foot. That's why I've used a walking foot, because I don't normally use walking foots. I normally get away with it, you know.
Yeah.
But with this one, it was a bit tricky. So, but it will do. You can do it, but you have to push it through.
Yeah, exactly. But then we managed for donkey's years without them, didn't we?
Well, yes, we did, didn't we? So all I'm doing is going round and machining.
Okay, quickly message across the bottom. Morning, John and Janice. When I received my cut and press, they sent me 3 by mistake. I've sent 2 back, so you might be able to get one of those, Janice. Lots of love from Joe.
Fingers crossed.
And you sent them back. I just, but maybe I wouldn't.
To get some.
Not all of you are going to get 3. Mind you, if you bought the panels yesterday, you might be in for a nice surprise. And Pat's messaging as well. Janet's very busy. But both looking splendid today. Could you use normal batting for this rather than H640?
Yeah.
Normal wadding, yeah.
Doesn't have to be as
But if you had 505 sprayers, well, that would help even more,
Yeah.
wouldn't it? Got 5. Oh, we got it later. We got 5 later.
Yeah, we have, haven't we? Right.
Oh, it's still at early bird price, 505. How much is left though? Can't be much left. Oh, we've got stock. 505, look, is at. Why did it come on the table earlier? Right, there it is, 505 sprays, lovely picture
He's
of it.
frightening me to death when he's doing that.
Do what, Jan?
When you're banging like that, you're frightening me to death. I think it's something behind me. Okay.
I'm sorry, but what's going on today? Just put that down. I'm sorry, Janice. I know you tried. Has somebody given her grape water or something this morning?
Nice.
I just went to sanitise my hand and it squished all the way over there. I'm sorry, everybody. We'll concentrate now. We'll concentrate.
Right. So, trim the corners.
There you go. You won't get this one,
corners.
don't worry.
That's all I'm doing.
Oh, dear me. It's because Elliot brought her a big coffee this morning. She's not used to full-on coffee from Starbucks, you see.
Right. So now,
Okay.
I did make sure that was the way up, didn't
Make
I?
sure you're getting the right way up now after all
know.
that, Janice.
Better be. No,
There you go. Helen made one recently. Normal polyester wadding and no walking foot. Joanne says, loving you too this morning. Love the demonstration. Wendy says, morning, watching the show. Really enjoying the demonstration and the fun. I'm in Cheshire visiting my daughter this weekend. Well, I'll be in on the Wirral on Wednesday. Crazy Lorraine thinks Hannah's funny. She's the only one who thinks Hannah's funny.
Oh, funny.
Hey.
You can have a laugh. No good being miserable, is it?
It's what?
No good being miserable.
No, exactly.
There we go.
But how did you turn your corners out then?
I haven't done them yet.
No, how will you turn your corners out?
Just with a bit of a seam ripper.
Okay.
And then, if not, with the cotton. So,
Perfect.
or with the bodger,
Yeah.
which we ain't got.
No, Derek the Dobbler's at home now.
So,
The Thermalan early birds are sold out now.
that's the one.
Okay, it's sold out. We can't show you, but the price has been changed. Official email, you
true.
will be all charged the lower price.
And the other tip is try and make sure that you bring your numbers out at the bottom of the book so that you know which side's which.
Oh, yes, of course.
So if you look there, that's number 5 and that's number 6. So you know exactly what's what. Then what you do.
Morag says, morning all, just keep being normal. Makes a great Sunday morning. Gerardine thinks you were very funny, Hannah. Joanne says, can you say how big the books are when they're finished, please? Of course.
It says it on the panel.
Oh, it says it on the
yeah,
panel?
it says it on the panel.
Where does it say it on the panel? Janice?
I thought it did, or am I thinking of the other?
You might be thinking about your next project.
next
Oh, hang on, I've
project.
got more instructions here. Right, hey, no, you're right, Janice, you're right. Please note the book cover is slightly larger than the book book than the pages. And when finished, the book will measure about 9 inches by 8.5 inches.
There we go.
Thank you. It's the curly hair that makes us crazy, says Leslie.
It is.
Morning, John and Janice. Love the hair, Janice. Loving the banter, making my day.
Ah,
That's from Lynn, Andy Lynn.
right.
What's the matter?
Nothing?
No, it's
No,
not.
nothing.
It's not, Elliot.
You okay?
Yeah.
So all I'm doing now is I'm trying to do a stitch that doesn't show.
Like a ladder stitch.
A ladder stitch on the top, yeah. So that's all I'm doing now is just closing up the hole
Yeah.
with the ladder stitch. It's a lovely colour as well.
Yeah.
The colours are lovely, aren't
But
they?
they're
for
all the
children?
panels have got really lovely, vibrant colours. We'll go through them all again in a
Yeah.
minute. On their own, they're all sold out, but I have got some of them, most of them available with the H640.
Yeah.
Oh, your eyes haven't gone funny. It's Elliot's camera.
Is he all right?
He's not.
He's not.
He had such a busy day yesterday. Today's not busy, Elliot.
Every day's a busy day, yeah.
I can always rely on all of you to make me laugh, says Geraldine.
It's just
Okay.
a nice tonic.
Oh, what? Nice
Just a
tonic. Hannah says she's
tonic you
available for
need.
any dance shows you're doing.
Right, I'm just doing this, and then we're going to get the books done. So, ever so easy once we've got this done.
Yeah.
So once you've got all your pages, we're just going to sew a line down the middle. Right, what they advise you to do is a tacking stitch down the middle
Yeah.
to make sure you're happy with all the line up and everything.
Mm-hmm.
So we have to get our numbers in order. Okay, so once you've done that, do it. That's it. So once you've done that, we get the others.
Are they in the right order, Janice?
So what we do, you have number 1 and 10 first.
Yeah.
So that's 1 and 10, and you have 1 and 10 face up. So 1 and 10 face up.
Right.
Okay, so that's your number 1 and your number 10.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then the next one is the 3 and 8 face up.
Right.
Okay. And the outer book is slightly bigger.
Yeah.
The outer covers are slightly bigger than the
And the
middles.
pages.
And then the other one, which is face up, is the 5 and the 6, sorry.
Okay.
So that's 5 and 6, okay?
Yeah.
So then you have to find the middle, okay?
Yeah.
And then
Oh,
what
yeah,
you
because on
do-
some of them you say you've got a line down the middle which you can follow anyway, haven't you?
Yeah, you see that's it, you see, John. They have got a line down the middle. So what I'm going to do quickly, I don't think I brought my tape measure.
What's the
did I?
matter?
No, I didn't bring my tape measure in with me, so, but not to worry.
There's one on the
there.
wall
There's
behind
one
you.
there.
Oh, there's one beside you. There's one on
Yeah,
the wall
there's one
behind you as
there
well.
So what I'm going to do is just measure down. Should have brought a bit of tailor's chalk, shouldn't
Oh, Janice.
I? I know, didn't think.
There's a
So-
fiction pen behind you if you want a fiction pen.
Oh, I could do, couldn't I? So 16 is that one. So 8 is the middle.
Yeah, up in
So-
the jar on the end of the shelf. There's all different
One of
colours.
those.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So if you just measure it in, because like I say, with this one, there's no lines to follow.
Yeah.
So if you just mark down 8, just
Julie thinks we're a
Little
tonic.
line.
Me and you, Janice.
that's nice, Julie. 8 there, and 8 there, which is there,
Okay.
about there. Okay, so then, and like I say, they do say about tacking it, but I'm just going to go for it.
Now, because you can't
Okay.
pin it, can you?
I don't think. And
No,
one-
no, don't
and
try,
one of the
Jenny.
clips wouldn't work.
No.
You could do. No,
no,
I
don't.
don't
Just go
want
for
to.
it.
I'm just going to go for it. So-
Megan says these are beautiful. What lovely gifts they'd make. Crazy Rain says, love this book. My great-granddaughter Amelia loves fishes. Gerardine says, I did a top stitch around the pages before I sewed them into the book. That's a nice idea.
That's a nice
you
idea.
wouldn't have to hand stitch it, would you?
Oh,
I don't think it likes that, Janice.
that broke the needle.
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry. Listen, don't worry. We don't have to try and sew it. We can just talk it through and we'll sort that out
I don't know what
afterwards.
happened there. How odd.
No? It did do that. Don't worry, Janice. It did that the other day with somebody else. Well, maybe just Jane's in this week. We'll get Jane to. I'll take it away and give it a good
So
service.
if I
think.
just underclip it,
Yeah.
top and bottom, and then turn it round.
Yeah.
That's it. So that's
Needs to be
it.
the other way up, Janice, for the camera.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Thank you. That's
sorry.
right. No.
So that's it.
There you
So
go.
you've got-
And then see, Elliot was worried you'd put the blue tail in the wrong place, but it's there. Look, Elliot, it's in the right place.
Yeah, there. It's on that
There
one.
it is, Jan.
There you go.
So-
So you've got kiss, kiss, little fish.
Yeah.
One kiss for the green fish, and watch his tail go swish, swish, swish.
Yeah.
2 kisses for the purple fish with the polka dots you can't miss.
Yeah.
3 kisses for the blue fishes.
Oh, this is
who
one I
eat
couldn't read
seaweed
earlier,
from
isn't
a
it? Yeah.
dish.
Yeah.
4 kisses for the yellow fish who looks at the stars as she makes a wish.
Yeah.
And 5 kisses for you because I want kiss, 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 kiss you lots too.
Oh, did you?
And that's Paige.
Thank you, Janice. Bernie
And that's
says,
it.
good morning, happy Sunday. And what a better way to spend my birthday with you guys on Sewing Street, says Pauline. Happy birthday,
birthday.
Pauline.
Mwah.
Happy
Giving love.
birthday. Right. Okay, so thank you, Janice. Now you're back in now doing a quilt as you go back, aren't you? Will you be able to find another machine needle for that? That'll be fun.
I've probably got one in my stash out there.
Exactly. Right, okay, let me go through the the bundles. So all of them come with H640. Right, hang on, I've got to find the fishes one first. That's got pigs on it. That's teapots. That's cats. Fish. Here you go. I'll show you the still of the panel if that's all right. It's got H640 in it. There you go. So you don't get a roll, obviously. You just get your metre piece of H640 there. £23.99. The instructions are actually printed on the panel itself. Lovely. Rainbow, which was the first one, and this one here that I've got. There's a sample here. Actually, I'll show you that. So you obviously don't get it made. You get the panel and the H640 to make the Hugs one. Single figures on this one now. Here's the still. Oh no, not that one.
Hannah with the hair.
Not that one. The one of the panel and the H640, please, Elliot. There you go. And then here you go. And then every page for Elliot wants to show you all the pages. Go on then. Go on. Go on. Go on. Go on. Lovely. Thank you, Elliot. That's that one. Now, which one next? The kitty cat one. So again, you get the panel and the H640. I'll show you the still in a second so you can see what the panel's like. This is the cat one, Elliot. There we go. That's that one. $23.99. You get the panel and your piece of H640. Then I've got teapots. You get the panel and the H640. Pauline says thank you. You're welcome, Pauline. So you get the teapot panel and you get the H640. There we go. Teapots. It's going to be a fight in the gallery before the end of today. Then I've got the little piggy one and the sheep one and the animal one. Farm. Don't know why I couldn't just say farm. Okay, there's the farm one, upside down. Oh. There's the still, thank you. And then last but not least, monkey business. There you go. And you get the H640 and the panel. Here's the still. Oh, there's the graphic, sorry, first of all. 23.99. There it is. Monkeys. That one's about to sell out as well. 8640 on its own, should you want some 8640 just for any of your problems, any of your projects at home. Thank you, Hannah, for explaining that to me. $9.99 that one is. This is fusible, one side fusible. You don't get the roll, you just get the piece that I showed you. If you order more than one piece, they don't come joined together. It comes in a... If you order 3, you get 3 pieces of this. That's it double. That's it folded in half, look. So you get double that amount. Okay, the bag's inside there. Now, Hannah says if you've got some wadding that hasn't got any fusibility to it, then you can use the 505 spray. Oh, she's got really bad hay fever today. $5.99 should be $7.99. It's still at the early bird price. Whoever's in charge of early bird's been a little bit lax this week, haven't they? I mean, it's brilliant for you because you get all your early bird prices still. $5.99. Right, these are going to sell out. If you're not careful, these are going to sell out today. Not pointing, just saying. Not pointing, just saying. Don't go anywhere. I've got everything you need to make a handbag in the next hour. We'll see you. I've got some I've got some brand new. I don't know what's wrong with me today. I don't even know why I'm giggling, Janice. I'll see you after this. Go, go, go.
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. It's so great to be here and part of the Sewing Street family. I'm local, I'm only down the road in Warwickshire. I started sewing many years ago when I was very young, doing lots of art and painting, and eventually I went into textiles and I really enjoyed doing the two together. I then had a bit of a break. Something you don't know about me maybe is that I spent many years in the Royal Air Force and eventually in the police as well. And then I went full circle and I've come back to my happy place of sewing, and which I really enjoy. My best sewing tip is measure twice and cut once. I have chipped up a couple of times by not measuring properly, and I do always regret it. So now I always measure twice, cut once. Anyway, I really hope to be with you again soon, and I look forward to seeing you again soon. Thank you.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out. Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters, so you'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So you never have to spend a minute without us.
Got a quick message for you here. I've got to put my glasses back on. Christine says, morning, brilliant show, John and Janice Hobbs, wonderful team. Can you say happy 29th wedding anniversary to my gorgeous hubby, Gary Cummings, as he's had a lot to put up with over the year, been together for almost 38 years. Oh, Christine, that's lovely. Happy anniversary. It's a long time, isn't it? 38 years. So been together for 38 years, but married for 29. He took his time, didn't he, asking to marry him? Right. These are brand new. Which one are we doing first? Why? Right. I'll be with you in a second. Hannah's just sorted something out. Okay, so which one's first? Right, these are brand spanking new. These are from Sally Tomato, you know, the famous bag designer in America. Look, these are lovely. So in the bundle, you get 2 of the lobster... Do we call those lobster claws? Oh, sorry, I put them in the wrong place. Lobster claws, 2 D-rings and a slider. Oh, £8. £8. No, nothing else, just £8. Antique brass, a basic hardware set. So you get the 2 of the... what do you call them? Swivel clips. Oh, yeah, that's a swivel clip, yeah. Plus your 2 D-rings, plus your slider, £8. From Sally Tomato, they're 1 inch inside, and these are the antique brass. Antique brass, that one. But £8. Lovely. Oh, was there a mistake? Oh, hang on then, Tote. Yeah, the next one. Now, now this one looks more expensive, doesn't it? Look at the finish on this one, right? What do they call it? Gunmetal. Look at these. I love these. £8. Oh. $5.99, these ones. Oh, they're lovely as well, aren't they? They'd look lovely on a Becky Alexander Frost bag or a Lisa Lamb bag, wouldn't they? We don't know why they're a different price, but they're gorgeous. Just take advantage, I would. At £5.99. Can you come in a bit closer, Elliot? Because they've got the most gorgeous sheen to them. I'll put them in the shop there. There you go, look. Thank you. They've got that lovely kind of, very kind of contemporary finish to them. £5.99 for all that, so you get those two and that, £5.99. Beautiful. I'll pop those away. I'm sure they're meant to be £8 as well. Or, well, I think they'd be more expensive because they're those, but with an extra finish on the top, aren't they? Anyway, doesn't matter. You take advantage. Okay, right, let me just put those to one side. Now, all this hour is all about bag making and things like that. So, Janice is coming up with this bag. In the next hour, it's a quilt as you go bag. But in this one, we've got all sorts of things that you might need. If that's next hour, that's the next hour. But this is, I've got tapestries, I've got PU, I've got the quilter's tape, I've got some books, I've got some Fiona Hesford bags, I've got some bag furniture kits, bundles you've just seen. I've got something over there that I've got no idea what it is, but I'll tell you when I get there. And I've got Hannah's favourite black and gold fabric in case you want to use it as a lining. Okay, tapestries first. Now, last Sunday at 12 o'clock, we had a tapestry hour. I cannot tell you how busy it was. I mean, we knew it was going to be popular, but we were shocked at how busy it was. Anyway, I've got very little left now. So I think this is all I've got left to show you now. There might be a couple of others. Yeah, there might, on the website, if you go to look on the website, apart away from today's showing, the shop, you might be able to find some with half meters in everything, but not worth us bringing on air. But so these four I've got for you here. Which one would you like me to start with? Big Eclipse, first of all. Right, I need to point this out. Look, this is Big Eclipse. Bit like my shirt, isn't it? This is Big Eclipse. That one's Big Eclipse, that's Little Eclipse. Just so you know, it's the same pattern, eclipse, like, you know, that where the sun goes behind the moon or whatever. Eclipse. Right, so I'm doing did you say I'm doing the big one first? Sorry, big one first. Oh, this is lovely. Look at that. That's only half. Well, let me hold the whole thing up for you so you can see what you get for your half a metre. Look at the width of it, right? 60 inches wide. Now, the composition, I seem to remember, is 80% cotton, 20% polyester. Am I right? Yeah, it was 80% cotton, 20% polyester. Isn't it lovely? It's so beautiful. Look at the colours. Love the design. Almost like a patchwork, isn't it? If you look like what's he called? Lovely Nicholas Ball, improv quilter, where you just sew all pieces together to create your blocks and everything. £5.19 for half metre. Now you can buy as much as you want because it comes off the bolt at this price. So if you want 3 metres, you order 6 units. If you want half a metre, that's what you'll get for your £5.99. So many people loved all of these last Sunday. Oh, it was a week ago, actually, wasn't it? Oh, crikey, that week's gone quickly. Didn't it fly by? Anyway, that's lovely. That's big or large. Oh, no, big Eclipse. It's lovely. Nice, isn't it? Oh, coming in. What's the other side look like? Ta-da! A lot of people were saying last week that they were going to use the backs and the fronts of all these fabrics. That's the back. That's the back. Because it's not like a normal tapestry with all the loose threads or anything because it's been made by a machine. Woven. Lovely. So that's the big one. Now I'll do the little one. I have to say, if I'm totally and utterly honest, I like the smaller one better. I think it would be more, you'd use it on more things. I don't know why. Look. Lovely. This was Hannah's favourite when we launched it on Sunday. So it's exactly the same, exact same colours, but just smaller. Elliot sees cushions for gardens or caravans or lodges and things like that. Hannah sees a big armchair. I'm seeing, you know, Mo in the Highlands in a jacket in this. Travel bag. Oh, that'd be lovely. You can wash this. I'm sure you can wash it. No, it wouldn't lose its colour at all. It might lose some of its dressing, I think, if you washed it. We haven't got it, I suppose, written down if it says it's washable. I'm sure it's washable. Anyone at home, can you tell me, is this washable? We haven't got anything written on our system, that's all. $5.99. It's New World tapestry. There's the textures. Hannah's just checking for us. On the New World website, maybe. Oh, Elliot. Elliot's getting very artistic. Could you embroider into it? Yes, you could if you wanted to. $5.99. Okay, moving on. What are you thinking of, Elliot? Who are you thinking of? I wouldn't cross-stitch on it, no. Right, what would you like to do next, then? Oh, I've not finished tapestries yet. Oh, Kenya sold out. Sorry, Kenya sold out already. This is Glasgow, this one. Now, what do you see? Do you see a cat? Do you see chimneys? Do you see Batman? You tell me what you see. Oh, Elliot can see stars. He will do when we slap him later. £5.99. £5.99 for half a metre. So tell me, what do you see? Cats, Batman, chimneys, stars, buildings, Glasgow skyline. Lovely though, isn't it? It's beautiful. The only other one I can bring you today. $5.99 this is. Beautiful, isn't it? Beautiful. Right, now I'm going on to PU. Right, I've got, now shall I do the singular PU before all the quilted? Okay, there are other PUs on the website, but this is Hannah's favourite, so she's brought you this one today. This one's like a shot one, so it's not, it'll say leather in the graphics. There's no leather. It's polyurethane on the top and it's viscose on the back. Light gold, this one is called. It's lovely, isn't it? Sort of almost like a shot colour. Very, very soft. Very, very soft gold, that one. A lovely texture to it. Now you can use this for bag making. You can make jackets out of this. It's lovely, really, really, really lovely to work with. Isn't it gorgeous? Tapestry fabrics make great bags. Oh, and Tracy's overcoated them in the past. That's unusual, isn't it? You don't need to overcoat this. Jenny Jackson, the reason I'm saying it's Jenny Jackson's birthday today, she and Lisa Lamb, you know, they have their own company called, is it called The Crazy Girls, So Crazy Girls, something like that. They've done a design pattern that's half PU and half piecing, and it's absolutely beautiful. £6.99 for your half a metre. Lovely and wide, lovely and soft, and so easy. So do not use a leather needle on it. You can just sew it with a normal needle. I wouldn't use the back now. That means you'd have this against your skin then, Elliot. No, because you could just buy grey. You buy grey. Okay, let's go on to some PU quilted. What's the matter, Elliot? You're getting what? Right, which is next? White, first of all. Ivory. Oh, it's so lovely and soft, this. Now, you will need to back this if you make bags like this, because it actually drapes this fabric, look. It's a beautiful drapey fabric, that one. A little bomber jacket would look lovely in this, wouldn't it? Do you know what looked good in one of these? What was that? That lovely girl who used to do our press at, oh, my brain, blonde haired, sat along from me at Sewing Quarter with the big ponytail. Jess, no. Oh, blonde, and she went to the party, at the Christmas party. She had that lovely, like, kind of. Has she? Why? £4.49 this. Ivory PU quilted fabric. Oh, she's doing ever so well now. When Sewing Quarter was over, she went to work for, is it Clearwater or something like that? The signs, the big signs. Suzanne said, I've made the So Crazy Girls bag. It's beautiful. The gold PU is great. You can use the gold PU for embroidery work. Oh, I wouldn't imagine that. Yeah, I know you've used this, Crazy Lorraine. Crazy Lorraine's used this fabric. She had the black one with the sequins in it. There's the texture. Looks like it's upside down, that picture, doesn't it? Anyway, £4.49 for half a metre. It's really lovely to sew with, to work with this one. Do you know what? A nice big skirt, be like very futuristic skirt made out of that. Oh, coming up, actually, in the last hour, we've got a Darku's book. The big circular skirt made out of that would be amazing. Right, which colour would you like next? Silver. Now, even though it's silver, it's kind of a muted, or you know those posh light fittings you can get, which are like, what do you call it? You know, you can get the bright chrome light switches, and then you get the really, really posh ones that have been like, I don't want to say sanded down, but they've had the sheen taken off them. What's that called? Like the feet on the new Juki machine. What's it called when they do that with metal? That's do what? You know, when you can get really bright silver, like light switches and door fittings, and then you get that also. Yeah, but then you get the one that's not shiny, that's really posh. That's what this is. It's like matte, but it's not called matte, is it? It's called tempered or brushed or something like that. Brushed, says Tracy. Thank you. Well, thanks, Tracy. It's lovely. Oh, what was that little wobble there then? Lovely. I had a little wobble then. £4.49. £4.49. Message on my bottom. Hi John. Oh, look at that. Hi John. Kindly wish both my hubby and sister happy birthday. Can you make it a hat trick for me today? Says Ruth. Hang on. So it's your birthday and your hubby's and your sister's. Hang on. Kindly wish both my hubby and my sister happy birthday. Can you make it a hat trick for me today? Well, it must be you as well. Is it your birthday as well? Anyway, happy birthday to Ruth's hubby, don't know your name. Ruth's sister, don't know your name. Happy birthday anyway. Making it a hat trick. Brush Steel John. Thank you, Julie. Brush Steel John. When I'm starring in Batman the Musical, I might use that as my stage name. I've got a stage name, actually. Yeah, I don't know where it came from. When I was little, I used to say, oh, yes, I'll be called Anthony T. Richmond. Well, you told you John Scott in equity, you see. When in the days when you had to have an equity card, they said you'd have to change your name. I was a child. But also, how did I know? I'm not from a theatrical family. How did I know all these things? I don't know. Anyway, where next then? Oh, you have to tell me the number. Oh, they both look pink to me, but 17 will be this one. Unusual, I wouldn't call this champagne personally. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? It's Suzanne's birthday tomorrow. Happy birthday for tomorrow, Suzanne. I'm not here tomorrow, Suzanne, to wish you happy birthday, I'm afraid. It's Rebecca Reed tomorrow. Rebecca Reed, it's Monday. She's got the bird panel of the month tomorrow. She's got Alison Marion Alison on with her. Lots of things for the boys because it's for Father's Day. £4.49 this one. Champagne. You see, I wouldn't call this champagne. To be honest, utterly honest with you, I wouldn't call it champagne. I'd call it, I don't know. Okay, Ruth's back again now with the hat trick saying, so it's just, oh, there you go, that's right. Oh, hang on. It's my birthday, Ruth. Craig was December and Janice was February. Oh, no. So we're saying, so it's a hat trick getting me to say happy birthday to all three of them. They weren't all on the same day. Oh, we got there in the end. Today's a confusing day for all of us. Now, this one's called Rose. I agree with that one. I'd say it was more Turkish Delight than Rose. Oh, I watched the final of Great British Menu yesterday, and I've loved it. I've absolutely loved it. And then the one, I won't say, but one of the chefs, when they got to the final dinner, so they do region. I'll just tell you. They do regions, so there's 4 chefs from each region. Each one goes to one of each region goes to the final, and then they all cook, and then that one starter gets chosen from one chef, one main course from another. So there were 4 chefs, and then one of them got COVID positive testing, couldn't do the actual final cooking the thing. So all the others all ganged up together and cooked his meal for them and everything. But it's very sad. Anyway, £4.49. This is lovely. Carol says maybe the lovely Jane Greenough could recommend a goldwork embroidery specialist to give you. Oh no, I know what goldwork is, Carol. I know, Carol. I know what goldwork is, but I'd never seen it done on PU. I'd ever seen it done on like calico and velvet and things like that. I'd never seen it on a PU. No, we used to do goldwork at Sewing Quarter. In fact, it was however many years ago yesterday that I did my first goldwork show, because it came up on my Facebook page yesterday with lovely Helen McCook. £4.49 for half a metre. Have I? Oh yes, I can see those. Because it gets a little bit messy now on my table, but I can see magnetic clasps. Oh, it's in order, is it? Right, so which one would you like first? Silver colour, magnetic clasp. You might be a bit far away there, Elliot. £2.99. This is just what? Yeah, just one in there. Couldn't see because they're all stuck together. This, if you're doing your bag clasp and you just want one of those magnetic clasps just to hold it together at the top. Or the strap going over, you know, the little strap that goes over. This is the magnetic snap in silver, 18mm. Very easy to put in though. Very easy. Gorgeous. Do you know what? I'd get these because the amount of times we do a project, we say, well, if you've got a snap fastener, just pop one of those in. Magnetic snap fastener, just pop one of those in. Beautiful. Oh, it's Mo in the Hide. I just mentioned her, didn't I? When my late husband was learning the guitar, he decided his stage name would be Glenn Diamond. The name lasted longer than the guitar lessons. Love, Mo. Mo, I just said that you might make a jacket out of one of those fabrics. Mo used to be an international ice dancing champion, and now she lives in Scotland, and she moved from a house where she did have a hot tub and she could see the dolphins twirling in the Firth of Forth. But now she's moved to a new house with a gorgeous garden, but she said when she moved in that she needs to get Sainsbury's knocked down and moved just a little bit to the side, and then she'll be able to see the water from there. Other supermarkets are available, but Sainsbury's is in the way. I don't think she's written to Sainsbury's yet to ask them. Well, they've been a bit busy, haven't they, you see? Gold clasp now, magnetic clasp now. It's very gold, that one. It's that lovely buttery gold, that one. Elliot needs another coffee. If anyone's passing by. $2.99 this one again. Pardon? I thought you said you put one in order. Right, slider buckles. Which colour first? Nickel. Nickel. 2, you get 2 in the packet here. They are about, are they an inch these? Oh no, 30 millimetres these, 30 millimetres in size these. Bit wider than the inch. Lovely. They're made by Hemline, so you know they're good quality. And then the next one is the gold colour. Very bright, luscious, luxury gold colour. Yellow gold, yep, yellow gold. Lovely. $1.99. These again are 30 millimetre ones. My accent's a mixture of everything because when we were little, we moved every 2 years. So my accent's got a bit of everything in it. Here, I've lived in my house here. I lived in London longer than anywhere else, but in any one house. The house I'm in now is the one I've lived in longest. It'll be 10 years. No. Yeah, no, it's 9.5 years I've been there, 9.5 years. Have I? Okay, right, which one do I do first? Okay. Yeah, this is a little bundle we put together for you. It's 2 swivel clips and D-rings, and you're saving how much? Over 15%. $4.99 you get there, so you get your 2 swivel clips, you get your 4 D-rings. The D-rings are an inch wide, 25 millimetres. Really good value. Last time we had these, I'm surprised they put them together again because last time we had these absolutely flew out. They sold out before we could even finish talking about them. But it's a really, really good bundle, that one, saving over 15%. Just wait for you to check out on those. How much, Hannah? Okay, moving on. Now, this next bundle, I said, I had them in a show, and was it on with you, Hannah, or was it on with Kat? And I said, I'm not having those on the show. I'm not having those on the show. But even if I say I'm not having them on the show, they still go on the website, right? Proved wrong completely, because they sold out before we'd even got to the bag making show. And the reason I didn't want to show them was because it's a bundle like that with D-rings, right? So you get your 4 D-rings and your 2 swivel clips, right? Spot the thing. They're different colours. They sold out. They sold out on the website without me even mentioning them. They sold out. That just goes to show how wrong I can be. The swivel clips are the 25 millimetre straps. And then you've got your D-rings there, but they are like the brassy colour. Sorry, I put my head in shot there, didn't I? They're the brassy colour. Oh, of course you can. That's why people are buying them, because people who do bag making don't always put them all on the same bag, do they? That could have been one project, that could have been another project, they could be another project. Do you know what I mean? I just know that people buy them for their stash. But I was like being all, you know, a bit monstrous. I'm like that some mornings. Oh, every day apparently. I'll remember that, Elliot, don't you worry. I will. $4.99, saving 15% on those. Elliot says he'll do all the packing up. Hannah and I can leave immediately today, and he'll do all the packing up today. That's nice, isn't it? Right, here we go. Debbie Von Grabler Crozier. 20 bright and beautiful bags to sew. There's one in here called the Hannah bag. Is that one in this one? I think it is, isn't it? Yeah. $14.99 for 20 patterns. That's ridiculous, isn't it? $14.99 for 20 patterns. There she is. Right, this bag is very, very popular. But let's go through them. So there's your introduction. There's the materials you might want to use, your little penguin buttons, your zips. Oh, look, see, they've got all different colours all together, haven't they? It's your stash, your metalwork stash. Then installing a magnetic snap, installing a twist fastener, equipment that you might need, crochet hooks, look. Finishing seams and linings, all the techniques that you might need, patchworking. Inserting a box top zip, making bias binding, piping. Beautiful. Straps and handles, embellishments. There's so much in here, like transferable skills, applique or applique, as Emma says. Crocheted flowers. Oh, that's why you need your crochet hooks. Beaded charms. Look at this, it's lovely, isn't it? All the extras before we even get to the bags. Yeah, you're going to use them like transferably, like I said. Bags. Here we go, lol. Lol. Oh, messy old lol. Look at the sugar and the spoon and everything. Oh, I know. She's got nice nails, though. So that's lol. And then look at all the instructions. There's a top tip there. Making the front, making the back, making the lining, making the strap, putting it all together. Then we've got Liesel. She's got nice nails as well. She's got nice jewellery as well, look. Then, oh look, attention to detail on the strap there. Then we've got Shirley. Oh, I think I've seen Shirley being made before. Lovely. Tilda, or Tildy, tiled. How would you say that? Tildy. Let me know if that's your name. Hannah. She knows this one because before the lockdown, she used to go clubbing with this one all the time, with her red boots and her fishnet tights. Well, no, you went to one for ages. You've not been out for ages, have you? Claudia Winkleman. Lotta. Lotte, Lote. Did you say? It's not Lottie, there's no I in there. Anyway. Yes, well, the deer goes with the bag. Hannah's trying to work out who owns a bag like this. There we go, moving on to Minna. I used to have a friend called Mira Minna. Oh, no, Minna was her surname, actually. No, that's crochet. Then you got Anna, I thought I said auntie. Annalena, Norwegian, I think she is. So what's, you see, they all like a camera, don't they? She's got a camera, little toy animals, look. Oh, it's a light up rabbit, is it? Oh, Hannah used to have that. Yeah, not as a child, when she moved into her house. Margaret. Nice, folds over the top, that one. Like a messenger bag, isn't it? But then opens out to now we're doing a nice big bag tomorrow. Oh, that's close up of the zip. Ignore that. Right, then we've got Krista. This has got a huge, like, free motion embroidery quilted owl on the front. An owl with moths on the back, or they skates. Then we've got Ingrid. Now, Hannah loves this one. She wants this bag. She wants this bag. Look, there's your ring pulls. Right, then you've got Ina. I had a friend called Ina Retrek. Then we've got Gertrude. Now, I always think that Gertrude lives on Eel Pie Island next to Twickenham. And the reason I say that is I used to live in Twickenham for donkey's years. I lived in Twickenham. And when you go walk, Eel Pie Island doesn't have any, you can't drive on Eel Pie Island. You go over the river on a footbridge, and then all the little houses there, some really, really, the ones along the river. In fact, on that one where they build a house with Kevin, yeah, they built one along on Eel Pie Island. Anyway, one of the houses you walk through like this, they haven't got flowers in their garden. It might have changed. I haven't lived there for 10 years. But they had dolls planted in the garden. Right? Now, the first time I ever saw it, now, the only reason I used to go to Eel Pie Island a lot is on the far side of Eel Pie Island, there's a great big boat. And the lady who used to do all our dyeing and printing for when I worked in the film industry lived on that great big boat, and she did all her dyeing and printing and everything like that. I used to have to walk through Eel Pie Island in the middle of the night to deliver fabrics or collect fabrics from her and everything. And the first time I saw the Dolly garden was all lit up with spotlights in the middle of the night, and I nearly passed out with shock when I saw it. Anyway, that's Gertrude. Then we've got Trixie. I've got a friend called Fifi Trixie Bell. I haven't seen her for years, though. She went to work at Pitlochry and we haven't seen her since. Then we've got Sylvia. Don't know her, Sylvia. Daughter, or Dotta. I think she's a dancer. Then I've got Kirsten. They've all got different coloured nails, look. She does sewing. She's got a pink cushion and fabrics. Then we've got Helga, who likes music. She likes dancing. She's got her what's-it socks on there. What's they called? The ones, are they tights? No, they stop there. What do you call them when you go on an aeroplane? Compression socks. Corinne, another animal. Oh, look, we've got that, haven't we? That's that cloud. Haven't seen it for a while. Then we've got, there's loads, aren't there? I've missed one out. No? I think I've missed one out, I don't know. Oh no, it's still Karen. Karen's got a lot of pages. Oh, and then you've got all the pattern pieces you need at the back of the book. Some of them you don't need pattern pieces for. So some of them she'll just say cut a square this big, cut a square that big. But the ones you need pattern pieces are all there. All of that for £14.99. How many? Quarter to today's stock has gone already. I love that lovely big bag. But if you like that, you're going to love Susie's bag on Tuesday. Susie's doing a nice big bag on Tuesday. Okay. There we go. Oh, this one first. Now, I don't know what this is. Sew in. Oh, it's not see-through. It's the bag then. I thought it was like Lamifix or whatever it was called. Who prepped this hour, Elliot? I know you did. I know you did. Here it is. This is like this is lovely. This, right? It's a thick sewing, almost. It's not a buckram, but it's like a soft buckram. This is white, extra heavy, sew in interlining. So you can put that in a peak of a cap, or if you want to make a brim a little bit stiffer. If you want something that's going to stand up. I wouldn't put it in. I wouldn't put it in a collar on clothes. I'm thinking more of a bag and hat making sort of thing. What did we have the other day? Oh, I know what else you could use this for. You know, Victoria Carrington's houses. There's that kind of heaviness, that kind of thickness. This hasn't got any fusion though. This is a sew-in one. What's the matter, Elliot? Elliot haven't. Oh, you could put it in a purse if you wanted to. Oh. Oh, Elliot's wallet has been it's split and there's cardboard inside it. Yeah, £4.49 that is. And what do you get there? Sorry, what piece do you get? 1 metre by 30 centimetres. So you get a long, thin strip of that. Brilliant. I've got H640. Oh, I've not drunk much water today. H640, which is this one, which you saw in the last hour with Janice. £9.99, always useful for bag making or quilting, back of cushions, not the back cushions, but behind the front of a cushion if you want to quilt it. It's lovely, isn't it? £9.99, very good to use this one. £9.99, so this is H640. This is one-sided fusible. £9.99. Now it does come in a 1 metre piece, and if you order 2, you'll get 2 pieces. They don't come joined together. £9.99. Okay, now this H630. Now this lighter weight, feels more fleecy, softer and fleecy. It's still got one side is fusible, and then this side is your fleecy side. Okay, H630 what you get. We haven't put it in the graphics for some reason. It's a white iron-on fleece, but it's a lighter weight than your H640. Works in the same way, but it won't, like H640, you put in something, it would stand up. This won't stand up. This is more of just adding a layer of thickness to it. Oh, someone's just rung the call centre and was told that H640 is sold out. Oh, okay, right. I need to explain. There are two. Are there two different numbers then? Okay, so if this person wants to ring the call centre, will they be able to buy? Right, okay. There you go. That's the code you need. WXZW94. WX. So ring the call centre back. Oh no, hang on. I was reading them on from the. I was reading them on here. Right, so that's different to the code that we had up on the screen just now. Oh, sorry. Right, okay. So the code, I can't read that from here. NMZW61. NMZW61. If you ring the call centre back now and quote that number at them, it is still in stock. It's definitely still in stock. Oh, okay, right. So just quote that number to the call centre when you ring through, and you'll be able to get some. Yes, so one is sold out, and one is saying sold out on the website, but it's the same. It's very complicated. It's the way our scheduling works. So if you ring them back now with that number that I just told you, which was NMZW61, there is some definitely there. There is some definitely there. Sorry. Debbie Shaw, bags and purses, half yard. No, it's fine, it's fine. So just if you quote that number at them, you'll be fine. Half yard bags and purses here. $11.99 this one. Right, so let's have a look at this one. 12. Oh, that's a pattern. Look, it's £1 a pattern. Well, no, it's not actually. It's 50p a pattern. Because it's 12 bags and 12 purses. So it's 50p a pattern, that. So let's have a look. Right, here we go. Introduction. 10 tips for a complete beginner. Sewing tips before you start. Machine stitches, hand stitches. All your different techniques. Creating a mitre corner. Adding pockets. Zips, right, here we go, these are the projects. So each one is a bag that's got a matching purse with it. So the first one is the casual tassel bag. Casual tassel bags there. Where's the purse that goes with this then? Let's have a look. Oh, there you go. Oh, I see. It's a separate pattern. Casual tassel purse. Nice. Then we've got all decked out for the bag. You don't have to make both if you don't want to. You can make one or the other. Yeah, I've said that, Christine. I've said happy birthday to Jenny Jackson a couple of times today. There's the all decked out purse. Girl About Town bag. That's nice, isn't it? Then you got the Girl About Town purse. That's Hannah after lockdown when she goes out partying. Oh, look. You don't need that big bag, Hannah. Just take the little purse. Miss Messenger bag. And then you got your mini Miss Messenger. Then we got the working girl tote. And then we've got the working girl purse or working girl wallet to put all your money in when you come home from work. Then you've got your first class caddy. Then you've got your first class passport wallet. There you go, Elliot. Maybe you could have that one. Bit big for Elliot, that one. Ladies' day bag. Oh, she hurt her ankle. Then you got your ladies' day purse. Cocktail hour. And then your cocktail hour purse. 50p a pattern this is, when you work this out. Crafty Girls folder holder. Oh, brilliant. Well done. She got her H640. Thank you. Crafty Girls purse. Then you got your blooming marvellous tote. It's unusual, isn't it? And then you got your blooming marvellous purse. I do the purse first to practice the technique and then the bag. I think that might be it. Oh no, twisted threads. Now is that done on a... No. Let me have a look. No, it's just literally place the yarn one strip at a time over the marked area and sew with a wide zigzag. Be nice for a knitting bag, that, wouldn't it? Oh, it's a nice shape as well, look. Bulbous. And then let's see what the purse look like to go with that. Oh, that's nice. It's unusual, isn't it? Oh, I like that one. Then we got the girl on a go bag. And then we'll have a girl on the go purse. There you go. Oh, look. Clever. And that's it. That's your lot. There's no patterns. There's a few templates for the applique and things, but the rest of it will all be cut a square this size, cut a rectangle that big. How brilliant is that? So you get 12 bags and 12 purse patterns for £11.99. Works out 50p a project. Now, was this the last one? Oh no, this wasn't the one that was just launched, because that bag was in the one that was just launched, wasn't it? Oh, okay, yeah, the best of that was, yeah. Lovely. Fabulous. Okay, moving on. Right, now this, Fiona was on recently. What day did we do do we do this? She demonstrate this. So which one would you like to do first? Okay, the code of this one is, it doesn't have one of our codes on. KPS 508. Oh, it has, sorry, it has got a code on it. 29th of April we demoed this. Now that's this bag, so it's that bag pattern, right? And then that is your colourway for this. You get tissues in there, because you can make a tissue case as well. You can make a tissue case with it, and a cosmetics pouch. Now, I think she said you could make the bag and either or the cosmetics pouch and the tissue wrap. Don't think that's what, you couldn't make all three, but you can make two of the three. Anyway, so that lovely African wax cotton is the pattern for this one. Lovely. Then I've got HES530. That didn't look like one of our codes. That's why I got a bit concerned. Okay, because I thought that was like Hesford, HES530. So what colour's this way? Oh, and I've got to point out that the bags do have a little spot of One Touch Fasting inside them like that. She loves that, does Fiona. So this is, oh, I like this one. That's your fabric in this one. And you get all the other fabric as well. You get the denim and the spot and everything like that. Everything you need is in there. You even get your thread, look. And your zip. That's lovely, isn't it? $29.99. Then I've got the third one, which is this one, which I'm presuming is the one on the front of the packet, is it? Oh no, that's the purple one. That's a purple, that's lovely. Did we not have that one then? That one's just one that we had. Unless that's it in there. I've got a surprise one coming up in a minute. So there's the bag, there's the cosmetics pouch. There is also a tissue holder in there as well. The tissue, I said that. That's what he said. Keep up, Elliot. Okay. And then, now I don't know what's in this one. Code RHS537. Oh, this one's got Velcro on it as well. That's a set. Look, I'll show you, look. RHS537. Oh, actually, no, hang on. Because on the bag it says, oh yeah, red and blue spots. So have I not got this one then? Shall I put that one away? I'll put that one away. Ignore that one, everyone. Sorry if you wanted that one. Okay. They're all on the website. They're all on the website. Now, Wash Away Quilters tape. This is the one now. Somebody asked earlier, which is the one that Becky Alexander Frost used all the time. That's this one. 10 metres. For 8mm wide. 5/16, which is almost half an inch, isn't it? Oh, no, it's nowhere near half an inch. Do what? Yeah, ignore that it says quilters. You can use this to put zips in. You can use this to put pieces of bags together. Becky Alexander Frost uses it all the time. What you do is you peel off this side, the paper on this side. No, you don't. You unravel it from the roll and one side is sticky. You put that down, then you take the piece of paper off the back and that side is then sticky if you then put the other piece on. But it washes away when you wash on it. You can machine through it. Double-sided transparent adhesive tape. Disappears after washing. You can sew through it without fear of gumming up your needle. Perfect for quilting, hemming, binding, trimming, appliquing. Pardon? Use on washable fabrics only. Do not dry clean. Store in a dry, cool place. It's very, very strong because Hannah got some on her heel the other day and she couldn't get it off. Very, very difficult. So that is your So Easy Wash Away Quilters tape, double-sided, which is the one that Becky Alexander Frost uses all the time. Now, I've also got this one, which is in clover. So that was 5/16, which is just bigger than a quarter of an inch. This one is half an inch, but it's the same thing. Double-sided tape, it's the same thing. And it's still got the early bird price on it. So you're saving £1.50. Pardon? Apply the sticky side of the tape to the side you wish to adhere. Peel the backing off. Adhere to other layers of fabric, paper, plastic or wood. Plastic or wood. À utiliser pour la couture et le bricolage, adhère rapidement et facilement ce tissu, papier, plastique et bois. Not petit pois, bois, B-O-I-S, boys, boys, stick it to the boys. Morning, John, love the shirt. I'm so excited. My son is coming to stay for a few days. Not seen any family since July. House is cleaned to an inch of its life. Oh, Sarah, have a lovely day. Have a lovely time. Right, I've got time. What am I doing? 2. Hook and loop tape, otherwise known as, but I can't say if it's that make, it might not be that make. One touch fastening. So you get, is it a metre in here? A metre of the hook and a metre of the loop. It's stitching, it's not stick on this, it's stitching. It's only in white and it's 99p. Now if you buy 10 of them, because you want 10 metres of it, you will get 10 of these bags with this in it, already cut. Just so you know. That's 10 metres of hook and loop tape, or one touch fastening, as it's also known. Do you like what? Oh, look at the image. The image is lovely. There you go. Right, we're going for a break, are we? Go for a break. Janice is up next. She's making, she's making that quilt go. Now, I've got 3 different versions of quilt go. I've got Tori, I've got Sophie, and I've got Alexandra. That there is Alexandra, and I think Janice is doing Sophie. So don't go nowhere. We will see you in 3 minutes from... Oh, she's fixed her machine. Now.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Hello, I'm Kerry from Living in Loveliness and I'm delighted to be part of the Sewing Street team. I'm based in Wolverhampton and I absolutely love working with fabulous fabrics. In particular, I love working with fat quarters and showing you how to get the most from your scraps. I love bringing communities of sewists together and encouraging people to sew for greater causes. Most recently, we have been sewing for our NHS and key workers. I look forward to bringing you hints, tips and techniques. I'll see you soon.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Did you hear Janice telling the story about her dad used to bang on? How did he bang his foot on the ceiling?
No, he'd kick his foot out the bed.
Right.
His foot, if he wanted us when we were downstairs or wanted us to turn the television down, he'd put his foot out the bed and bang
on the... I thought you said he'd kick the ceiling.
He always used to work nights.
Oh, no wonder.
Fortnight about, you know what I mean? In the old days.
Anyway, in the old days, look at this gorgeous bag. It's a Quilt to Go. This is the Alexandra. This is the one that Janice has already made. She's going to be doing the Sophie, and I've also got a Tory show. They're all slightly different. Now, in a Quilt to Go, Janice is going to explain to you what Quilt to Go is when she gets to it. But basically, in the packet, you get the wadding, and on the wadding, it's already got the... I'll show you. I'll open one up now. Which one do you want me to start with? The one that's being demoed. So that is Sophie in this colourway. So that's this one that Janice is about to demo, right? So what you get is... This is different to that picture, right? Because this has got the straight lines on it. You see here? This is the one we're going to demo. This is the Sophie. This one's got the strips on it, and then the panel across the top there. So if you've never seen a Quilt to Go before, watch this. I'll try and do this without making a mess. You see here, the wadding that you get in it already has the lines on it, and as Janice is going to explain, these are your placement lines. It tells you what fabrics to cut out, where they go because they're all numbered, and the whole thing that you don't, and then you put the fabric behind it to start with, so you're already quilting as you go, and then you're putting the fabrics on the top and sewing the fabrics to the top, and that is called your quilt as you go. So you're literally making your quilt sandwich as you go along. You're not doing a top and then you're not sorry, you're not making a top and then making a sandwich out of it. Right. In this one, you also get the straps, the webbing to go inside your straps. Oh, come on. Here we go. Right, okay, so this one here is Sophie. So what you get in this one, I'll explain the fabric in a minute. You get 2 panels in this one. 2 panels, right? Now, remind me if I'm wrong, but aren't these panels $19.99? So I'm just thinking, right? Now, I've got this one. Oh, now, is this one I have or I haven't got on its own? No, I haven't got this one on its own, have I, the Sophie? I haven't got the Sophie on its own. I don't think I've... anyway, let me show you, right? So you get 2 panels, right? There's this first panel here, which has got 4 enormous fat quarters on it. That's not the back of it. Let me open it for you so it makes it more obvious. Look, you get this enormous panel. We get 4 fat quarters on. And you get this panel, which has got your 2.5-inch strips on it, look. Now, if I'm not mistaken, they are normally $19.99 each. Even if they're $14.99 each, look at the price, right? Because these are about £15, aren't they? Anyway, so what you get is you get the strips, you get the wadding, and you get the fat quarters. Now, in this bundle, you get 1/2 metre of lemon. Your 1/2 metre of lemon is for your binding. It's not for your lining, right? So don't put this won't be big enough to go on the back of it, you see. So you're getting 1/2 metre of that in here. So what you need to do is, for your, like I said, can I just explain? When you put your backing on, right, you need to patch that out of 3 of the fat quarters that you're getting on the other bundle. There's not enough of that. You could do what Janice has done, because you just need just a tiny bit more than 1/2 metre, don't you, to put the backing on. So if you've got some in your stash, you could use that and save this for another project, because that's what Janice has done. So you only get the 1/2 metre, but that's only for your binding in this project. So let me just recap. You get the whole of that with the webbing and the wadding. You get 1/2 metre of the lemon. You get the panel of the 2.5-inch stripes. And I'm sure Janice will tell us, you'll have some of those left over. And, right. Okay, so this one on its own is normally $14.99. I can show you on the website to prove you. You can buy it on its own if you want to. Look, there it is at $14.99. Okay, the stripe one. Can we see how much? Well, let's just guess they're both $14.99. That's £30, right? And then you've got 1/2 metre of fabric here, $3.55, and then you've got a quilt as you go. So the actual value of this bundle is amazing. $39.99, and that's the one that you're going to see Janice demonstrating in a second. Oh yeah, other ones with strips are £19.99. Oh, actually, today's panel of the week. This week's panel of the week. There you go. Look, this is another one. £19.99 striped one there. Yeah. So you're getting a really, really, really good buy with that one. So that is your Sophie in your, what colour have we called that? Marmalade. Sophie in marmalade. I've also got Sophie in this colourway. So that's your, I don't quite know why that's still in there. There you go. This is Cope and Plum. So this one you get 1/2 metre of your ivory. You get your strips one and you get your fat quarter one. Do we have a picture of that, Elliot, of the kit? Well, I just want me to open it all out. Oh, look, the plum shouldn't have a B on the end of it. That's like plumber. Right, okay, so that's your fat quarter bundle. That's your fat quarter panel. That's your strips panel. Yeah, so the one on the bottom right is £14.99. The one on the left we think is £19.99. Plus you get your batting, which isn't on there. Plus you get your 1/2 metre of your ivory to make that bag. That's brilliant. They're such good value, those. So that is your Sophie. They are the two. Now, I haven't got Sophie on her own. I can't sell you the batting with Sophie because they're all in all the bundles there. So that goes on this side of the table now. Now, I'm going to go now to Tory, which is this one here. Different design. Now, I'll just show you this one first of all. Tory's the one with like the flying geese units in the middle there. So there you got your flying geese there. You obviously don't get any fabric in that one. You get your webbing to make your belt, your thing. Yeah, that's this, isn't it? Yeah, so I was just explaining what the flying geese one was. So in this one, you get 1 metre of your grey, and you get a huge panel of this one. Look. Look at this. That's a huge panel with your greys and your pinks on it there. So that one there, plus that, plus that. Now that's the only colourway I've got in the Tory. Okay. So you get that panel, which would normally be £14.99. You get 1 metre of fabric, which would normally be your £7 or whatever, plus your quilt as you go. Now, that's the only colourway as a bundle I've got, the vintage. That's the only colourway I've got that one in. But if you've got your own fabric, you can buy this on its own. Right, okay, now wait till you see this, right? £15.99. Just, you do the maths. You do, and we can't blame Hannah. We can't blame Hannah for adding it up wrong. So there, if you've got your own fabric home, if you've got some Liberty fabrics at home or something like that, you think, oh, I'd love to make that up. Buy this just on its own. That's your quilt to go Tory. Okay. Now, I've got 2 bundles now of this. So I've got this bundle, first of all. This lovely, fresh bundle. So this one's the Alexandra, and that's this one here. So this one, if you look, it's got the stripes going on it. There you go. So you get, in this bundle, you get the quilt as you go, you get 1 metre of the blue fabric, and you get a huge panel, of these. This is called Hello Poppet. Now, I need to point one thing out to you on this one. It's not me being negative, I just want you to know this, because when Janice came in this morning, I went, oh, she's put it upside down. But she hasn't put it upside down at all, right? Because look, what it is, and you'll see, you won't see Janice making this one, but what happens is obviously there are diagonal stripes on the batting. So you sew your diagonal stripes on like they tell you to. So on this side of the bag, that if you've got a directional fabric like that one or this one, then they're all the right way up. But obviously when you sew it together, the stripes carry on over to the other side. So they will be, if you've used a directional fabric, they will be upside down. Not that anyone's going to notice, but I just want you to think, oh, I've made a mistake, I made a mistake. It's just the way it's made. So just to point out, if you use the directional ones, actually, how many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I was going to say you could try using all the non-directional ones and save the rest, but there's only 10 of the non-directional. Oh, but some are only that big, you could repeat it. So you could do it so that you don't use any of the directional ones and you save those for the straps or something else. Anyway, it's beautiful, isn't it? Hello Poppet, that one's called. So you get a metre of the fabric, you get the panel, and you get the quilt to go for $39.99. Then this one, that's the one colourway. I've also got this in another colourway, which is, oh, this is nice. So you get the quilt to go, you get the grey in this one, and then you get this June showers, this one's called. It's usually April showers, isn't it? Please, no, we're going to have 16 days, 16 consecutive days of a heat wave apparently in June. Right, these are nearly all directional, just remember that. Oh no, hang on, let's turn it over. There's the other side, hang on. Oh no, there's lots of, oh look, there's some lovely ones in there. June showers, this one's called. So you get that panel of your stripes, you get your metre of your grey, and you get your quilt as you go, all of that there for £39.99. Now I do have this quilt as you go on its own. So if you'd like this, because again, if you've got your own colourway, there's your quilt as you go pattern on its own. Again, you get the webbing for the straps, the inside strip. We're sorry. Oh, limited now on its own, that one. Limited on its own. So you get the straps. Now, don't do what Delphine did when she did this with me, and she just sewed that on as a strap. She didn't realise she was supposed to cover the strap with it. No, it looked all right. She was so embarrassed as well. Was it the first show I did with her? She was all nervous. And I went, oh, you've done this wrong. Anyway, it's beautiful. Alexandra bag, tote bag, all on its own. Oh, it's about to sell out on its own, so I won't be saying that again. Right, Janice, I think I'm nearly ready for you now. Sorry about that, took for ages, didn't it? So,
are you ready?
I'm ready for you. They're quite easy to do, aren't they, quilters?
Yeah, they're lovely. I love doing them. And these panels make them so much easier because
Yeah.
it takes off the measuring out.
Well, exactly.
You've only got to just measure the length. And it's great, you know. So I do like these panels. I think they're just really good. And then you can still cut them all out, mix and match, and try them out on the actual project.
And you also know they're going to go together as well.
That's
Sometimes if
what I'm
you do it
saying.
yourself,
Yeah.
you'd go, oh, these look lovely. And then you sew it, you think, oh, why did I put that purple one in there or something? But as you know, these are all going to go together.
These are all going to go together. And it is just lovely.
Yeah.
It's lovely.
And did you have quite a bit left over?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did, with this one, exactly.
Yeah.
So, yeah, because you use 8 of the strips going across.
Right.
Then I've used the same strips either side on the side of the actual, where the boxing out goes.
Yeah, yeah.
I've used the same fabric, both sides here.
Uh-huh.
So, yeah, so you used 8, 3, 6, 7, 8, then 9 and 10.
Yeah.
And that's it.
And then, so the bottom, all you've used from your fat quarter bit, is it that bit?
Yeah. But again, you can do it either side and mix and match and do it on the inside, the outside. But I prefer just the top and the 2 top parts just to be in the same fabric.
Same fabric.
That,
Oh, no, I would as well.
So
let me just explain again. In the bundle, you only get half a metre of the lemon.
Yes.
You realised that half metre wasn't enough, so you just used a piece of your own stash. But then realised you had lots and lots of fat quarters left over.
So what would have done?
So you can either do what you've done, because it's not much more than half a metre.
No,
you've used
it
there,
was
is
24 inches, whereas it was 20 by 35.
Yeah,
so it was 24.
24
needed.
inches, yeah, exactly. So
yeah.
it's just over half a metre.
So,
So you can either do that, or you can piece them together to make the back big
and
enough.
Like you said, just sew a panel across the top of the lemon, just to make.
Yes, to tie it all in.
So
Yeah,
do it that way.
Mm-hmm.
So what you do with the quilt as you go, the first thing you do, you cut around the actual wadding inside, and you leave an inch or half an inch either side, cutting it all the way round.
Right.
Then what you actually do is you machine around the lining, and you actually use the basting the wonderful
505 spray, yeah.
To actually stick the wadding down onto the lining,
Yeah.
whatever you're going to use, and then you have to machine round the outside lines.
Actually on the outside line?
On the outside lines. Okay. Well, no, just outside the line.
Okay,
You know what I mean?
okay, just outside the line.
So then what you have to do then is you machine it so that you can cut the line once you've laid all your pieces on.
Oh, okay.
You need to know where to cut it,
Yeah,
and that's
cool.
the way to cut it.
Yeah.
So the most important thing to do is put the wadding first on the lining. Don't start putting that on the wadding first.
No.
Do the wadding to the lining first.
Yeah.
And then what you do on the pattern, you actually follow the numbers.
Yes.
You cut your pieces out and they're all clearly marked on the actual instructions. Yeah. Let me just get it out for you. They're all marked exactly the sizes you need.
Okay, just come in on that. And let's just come in now. There you go.
Okay, so they're all there.
Yeah.
What you've got to cut out. And then you start, if you look at the actual little pattern of the sample of it,
Yeah.
you've got numbers 1 to 8 on the
But
sides,
those numbers
90.
are also
But you've
on
got
the on the wadding, aren't
on the
they?
wadding,
Yeah.
as you can see, number 14
Oh, yeah, yeah.
here. So if I just show you number 14 on here, there's number 14 and there's number 13. So you have 1 to 14, 15, 16,
Yeah.
and you follow the pattern as is. So
Right.
you have to start with number 1.
Right.
So you do number 1, number 2, number 3, and do it as I'm going to show you. But because of time, I've gone up to number 13 and 14 to finish it off.
Of course, right.
Okay.
So the number 1 panel, you put your fabric facing up, don't you?
Yes. Yeah.
And then your number 2, you put
facing down.
So 2 right sides together.
Yes.
But as I said in the introduction, the blue line isn't your sewing line,
No,
is
it's
it?
the
That's your
placement
placement
line.
line. Yeah.
That's the placement line.
Brilliant.
So if I start with number 13, now also, because the wadding shouldn't be pressed as you're dealing with it,
Right.
the best thing for you to do is finger press it.
Right.
Now, if you've got any best press,
Yeah.
what you can do is spray. Now, I'm going to do this on a piece of paper
Okay.
rather than on the actual.
On the pad.
Yeah. So just get some best press
Yeah.
and just spray it because it acts as a stiffener.
Right.
Just spray that.
Where'd you get that piece of paper from?
I bought it in myself.
Oh, okay.
No, because I've got the paper because I'm going to be using the adhesive.
Oh, okay.
So
Okay.
I needed
Yeah.
it to be on paper rather than on anything else.
Yeah.
So all we're going to do is just press number 15, no, number 13.
Okay.
And we're going to do the same. Might as well do it at the same time while that dries a bit. Let that dry. And then we're just going to do exactly the same to piece 14.
Okay. Crazy Lorraine says, what are the 2 white squares? I don't know what you mean by the 2 white squares, Crazy Lorraine.
I think she's on about
Oh,
that.
just mean the 2 bits we haven't sewn yet?
Might be. So that's the paper for that. And I'm just going to press it just down. And they're beautiful fabrics. And the mustard, I love mustard.
Yeah, it's
colour.
a beautiful colour, isn't it?
I can't wear it as much now as my hair's. Then again, no, I can. Mustard I can wear with my purple hair.
Oh, yes.
But certain colours now I can't wear. It's not nice.
Let's press in the graphics now.
So then, what we're going to do is we're going to line up number 13. Now, if you look, I've already done this side, so I'm just going to show you what we're doing. So I'm just doing that part at the moment,
Right.
but on the other side, okay? So here, again, now you are going to go up and over a bit, so we're just going to line it back up onto that line, and we're just going to pop a pin in. Hang on a second, because I've got a pin there holding that down. Good job I noticed that.
Yeah.
And then we're just going to place that down, right sides together, Find that placement line in the middle there. And what you've got to do as well, make sure you don't skimp on this.
What do you mean?
Right, if you do the 1/4 inch, if on another piece you haven't done them to the 1/4 inch correctly and you haven't machined them, you can miss them.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yes, yes, yes.
And then there's nothing more frustrating than seeing that in the middle.
You've got, because you can't get back to it, can you?
You can't get back
No.
unless you take the whole lot apart.
Oh.
And that can be very frustrating.
Yes.
So just make sure you are adamant with your lines. Don't carry on if it doesn't match. Throw that piece of fabric away and start again. I can't stress that enough to you because you'll be disappointed.
Okay.
So let me take that pin out there. So again, that's right on the placement line. And then all I'm going to do now is machine down 1/4 inch. Please.
Also, the only other thing that's wrong with this is you've made all of that one on your one at home, which has a different 1/4 inch on than my machine has here. So this will be
Yeah, but
interesting.
I did try and adjust this to the 1/4 inch.
Have
So
you got 06? You put in 06.
I've got 4.4.
Okay, no, but if you just press 06 on the keyboard,
6.
06,
06.
right? Does it come up with the
It's come up with 6. No, it's come up with 9.
Okay, just press the clear button, the C button to clear it.
Yeah.
Right, now press 06. Oh, you might because your needle's down. Just lift your needle up. Right, now put in 06.
06.
Has it changed what it says on the thing? Does it now say?
Yes, yes, it has.
Yeah, so that's now 1/4 inch foot, the 1/4 inch seam on there. I only know because I've got this machine.
Oh, hang on now, because that's... I'm not happy with that.
Okay.
I've just got to... Yeah.
You all right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
fine.
perfect.
So I'm just going away.
Yeah.
Just going away at it now and taking the pins out. That's it. I just want to make sure that we're right.
Yeah.
A bit up and down. Okay. You don't have to do reverse stitch. I always do, but you don't have to because it's going to be all joined, isn't it? So then we then turn it over.
Right.
Make sure it's okay, which
Perfect.
it looks like it is.
Yeah, lovely.
And then what you don't do
What
is
you don't
press
do,
it.
Don't press it.
You don't press it. You do it with your finger.
Okay.
But because all this fabric's here, I can.
Oh yeah. So what you do is you can iron through fabric, but you can't iron the wadding itself.
No.
Yeah.
So we can do that. But when you're doing number 1, number 2, you can't because all the webbing's over it. You'll know when you can do this. So.
If you iron it, the wadding goes a little bit crispy and dry if you do that.
So then making sure that that's right side up. Now this fabric has got, I think, a right side and a, you know,
A directional. Yeah.
And I'm using these white flowers
Right.
as facing up. So that's the way I'm doing it. So
Right.
again, and you build up until all of these numbers are done.
Yeah.
So
Well, this would be your last one, wouldn't it?
this would be the last one. Yeah. No, 16 would. I did the other side first.
Yeah.
So you've got 15 and 16 on the other side. So that
Alexander on its own sold out, just so you know.
They're so nice though, these are. And they're a pleasure to do.
Yeah,
They're a
yes,
pleasure,
totally.
you know, to do. Simple ideas. Simple, you know what I mean? Simple ideas do well, don't they? And what I loved about this, I've never done quilting in my life.
Yeah.
And it was just a pleasure to do. you know. So.
This one's quite a big. Normally they're smaller than
That's
this. aren't they?
smaller.
This is quite a big one.
And this is a big one, yeah. So I'm just going down again. Have you ever had to go quilting, John?
Hey?
Have you ever had to go quilting?
I've made a little Bargello rainbow.
Yeah.
But I've not done, that was a patchwork. I
Yeah.
haven't done quilting.
You've
Because
never
I get
done
the
quilting.
patchwork thing, and then it's all the making of the sandwich and doing
Yeah.
the quilting that frightens me.
Yeah.
But it was really weird. We had something. Oh, I know. The other day, I was watching. We had, Yvonne Macadamia Nut. Miss Macadamia from Village Fabrics.
Yeah.
She's doing this project here where it's a row of the month. You normally do a quilt block of the month.
Yes.
And I was sitting thinking, I'd really quite like to make
do
that.
that.
There were none
Yeah.
left when I came to buy it after the show. There were none left. But
Oh, that's the thing, isn't it?
I think we're going to try and get some more. But yeah.
Get some more. Okay, so once you've just pressed that
Yeah.
quickly. Now, what I've done, I've pinned it down,
Right.
the rest of it. So what you then do, once you've done that, and you're happy, just stick a few pins in, because then what we're going to do is we're going to cut round the stitching that we did
Right.
at the beginning. So we turn it right upside down, and now we're going to trim left-handed scissors around the outside of it. So just trimming around our stitching without going into the stitching.
Mm-hmm. So you don't cut the stitching, you cut just outside the
Just
stitching.
outside
Yeah.
it. No, I don't cut the stitching, I cut outside it still.
You do what?
I cut outside
Yeah,
it
yeah,
still. And my mum Lynn
Oh,
again,
here's
John.
Village Fabrics. Here's Yvonne. Hi, everyone. Just watching after a very few days busy at the shop. Good news is we will be shipping more packs of rows 1 and 2 of Village Street Row, the row month this week. So it should be back in stock by the end of the week. Lots of love from Yvonne. Well,
Aw,
that's good news,
that's
Yvonne.
good.
Thank you very much.
So where I'm going in now.
Oh, where are you going now?
Now this is where it's boxed out.
Oh, okay.
So
The box bottom of the bag, yeah.
yeah. I know it was weird doing this. I thought, gotta make sure I do this right.
Yeah.
But so good to do. But I just wanted to make sure that everyone could see it finished.
Yeah. Yes, because otherwise we'd just taken the whole hour just doing strips, wouldn't
Yeah.
we?
And you know me, I always try and
Yeah.
get people to see the finished project, especially if they're buying it. Okay, it is quite a big piece, isn't it?
Yeah, we are.
I'm trying. I don't want to hurry up because I'll make mistakes. That's how mistakes are made. Then again, don't take me out. Right. And then
What's she muttering about?
what you
There we
normally
go.
do then as well is just trim around the back
Yeah.
where you've got any loose threads.
Oh,
and-
yeah, of course, yeah. Oh, yes, because you've got to remember, any stitches that you do on the front, we are going to be seen on the back, aren't they? So that's, you know
Yeah.
what I mean? So as you're sewing your strips on, all of those are going to be seen inside the bag.
That's it. That's that one. I'll have to pick up that afterwards. Try and tidy up as I go along.
Yeah.
Okay, we're nearly there, guys. Nearly
Don't
there.
worry.
Okay. I'll just pop that there.
Yeah.
Right, so then you can see now what we've achieved so far.
Uh-huh.
So quickly take the pins out. What was holding them down, nice and flat.
Yeah.
Got more in there. I've got to be careful because you've got to be careful you don't
Leave
leave
in.
any pins in. And then what you do, you sew down. So then what you do front to back. Just make sure no pins are left in. That's it.
Worst way to look for pins, can you snag your finger in it?
So then you join two right sides together
Uh-huh.
and you're going to sew straight down the sides of the bag. Okay?
Yeah.
So get your window clips, just make sure we've got everything in. Just put a few window clips in. And it's nice because you haven't got to box out the bag because it's already done for you.
Yeah.
So it's quick, isn't it? It's just a lovely make. Just pop that on there, like so. Just want to make sure the lining.
Oh, okay, the one that we're working on, which is the Sophie in marmalade, once you've all checked out, it's gone. A lot more people got it in baskets than we've got stock.
Okay, so now just going to do, I just want to make sure that they're joined up properly. I'm sorry about this, guys.
What are you saying, Janice?
I just want to make sure, oh, I might just do it a bit wider.
Yeah.
Right, I just want to make sure that the
You
sides
kept
are
all
done.
the fabrics in, yeah.
Kept it all in, so I'm just going to do it a bit wider. Okay, so again, I'm just sewing down now the sides of the bag. I like the 680 machine.
It's lovely, isn't it?
It's great. Went a bit too far over there.
Well, it doesn't matter because it's not got to fit any one, has it?
No.
You know what I mean? If it was a dress, you wouldn't be able to do that.
I know, you have to be a bit careful. Right. Just making sure definitely fits for the shirt. I'm just doing a 5/8 seam, so I know it makes,
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
a 1.5 centimetre, should I say.
Now, you're an old-fashioned girl like me,
I
aren't you?
know,
Working inches, yeah.
5/8, 2 years for years.
So when you measure somebody to make a dress for them, do you
Yeah.
measure them in inches or centimetres?
Inches.
Yeah, I do, so yeah.
It'll take me, John, I'll never change. That's what I like about Quilt as you go, it's all yards and
Yeah, it's all
inches.
inches, yeah.
And I think, oh, I like that. So then all you've got to do then, trim it all down, make it all look beautiful inside.
Yeah.
You know me, I like things that like it looking as good as on the inside as the outside. So I'm just double checking that everything's okay there.
Cool.
And that's okay there.
Yeah.
So I'm happy with that. So then what you're going to do is now just open out your
box
the corners. I'll just do this quickly on this side and then I'll
Okay.
explain what I've done on the other side.
Okay.
Okay. So you just do boxing out the corners. Okay, so just leave about 1/2 inch to 1 inch. Okay.
Yeah.
So what I did on that side,
Okay.
I actually opened out the seam.
Yeah.
You've got that, so you open it out and you stretch it open, and then the middle should meet that centre seam.
Yeah.
There. Open that out. If I can get the fabric right way. That's it. And then machine. Machine from there.
Yeah,
down
of course.
there. Okay. And that will then okay. I think I went too far to cut it again.
You did what?
I went too far over to cut it. So then, just finger press that seam open. Again,
The side seam.
You can press it.
Yeah.
Yeah, the side seams. Open them out and press them open.
Would you just finish it off with a zigzag?
You
if were
could
doing it
do.
at home?
You could do. If you,
Yeah.
or I even thought about covering it in the binding.
A binding would be nice. Hand
binding
whipping
would
a
be
binding
nice.
on. Yeah, exactly.
You can do that if you've got more time. So we're turning it now right side out,
Yeah.
and that is the actual start of it.
I can see why these have sold out now. They look lovely together, those fabrics, don't they?
Oh, they're beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And like I say, it's because they're in panels, it's done for you.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like
So there's your main bag done.
that's your main bag. So the next step is your binding.
Right.
So it's 2.5 inches wide. You cut it 46 inches in length, so you do have to join it.
How wide did you say it was? 2.5 inches?
Yeah, 2.5 inches, and then you fold it in half, so it's 1 1/4.
Yeah.
So then what you do then with the binding, you actually just, fold it in half,
Yeah.
so press it, and then what you do is you join it on the outside. Now I always join it at a seam.
Right.
Raw edges together, raw edge to raw edge. Leave a bit of a gap, and then what you're going to do is machine.
To the right side?
Yeah, to the right side. So I'm just going to trim that down a bit so it's a bit more level when I'm doing my seam, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's it. I won't go all the way around, but I'm just tidying this up at the top. So raw edges to raw edge. Me and binding, and no, it doesn't have to be cut on the curve.
No, it's not cut on the bias, and you've got no mitered corners to do.
No.
You're just going round, aren't
Just
you?
going round. Yippee!
Yeah, until it goes wrong.
Shh. John, please. Don't put the kiss of death on me.
I
Even
won't.
the public waiting bated breath now. Even the viewers, they're waiting, thinking, what's Janice going to do this week?
Yeah.
It weren't me today. So, oh, then again, I shouldn't say that. It was John, wasn't it?
What?
It was your turn today.
Yes. All right, all right. We'll make mistakes.
It all happens. But you have to make mistakes to learn from it.
Yeah.
And I say that, you know, who I've been teaching the payroll to at work.
Yeah.
And saying, look, you learn by your mistakes. I said, if in doubt, you
Is that
ask.
what you say when you haven't paid them? When they come to you, go, Janice, not had my wages this month.
Yeah. But no, I say to the girls who are learning, ask and ask and ask and ask.
Yeah.
Because the trouble in accounts is if you try and cover it up, you dig a bigger hole for yourself.
Oh, yeah, no, exactly.
So years ago, when you were a kid, you don't want to own up, do you? And you try and cover things up. But
That also comes with
it's not
age and
worth
confidence, doesn't it?
It
When you
does,
can go,
doesn't
I've made
it?
a mistake.
And you think, oh dear, I've made a
Hannah
mistake.
needed your help this week as well. Didn't you, Hannah?
That's not
With your pay slip.
Oh, with a pay slip.
Yeah.
See, the other thing I've always thought, and I shouldn't, well, I've never understood why the Inland Revenue never go into the schools and teach kids about the tax codes.
Yeah.
Because they don't understand, and these businesses think that they start a year without paying tax.
Yeah.
Without realising that when you close your business, you're going to have a massive tax bill a year later. You'd be surprised how many people
Oh, I
don't
didn't know that.
know. Yeah, you don't get away with tax for the first year.
Yeah, I thought when you left uni, your first year you didn't pay tax.
Yeah, but I don't think you do then. But
Oh, well, in our day, you mean?
but no, you know, with businesses,
Oh, businesses, yeah. Oh, yes.
they get a tax bill the year after.
Yeah,
they've-
of course they do, yeah.
And of course, people don't realise
No.
this.
And also, I mean, I don't want this to turn into a tax thing, but you have to pay some up front and everything because they guess how much you're going to earn the next
Yeah.
year, don't they? And do things like that. It's all
Yeah.
a bit confusing.
It's I don't know. I've never understood why they don't
And you're an accountant.
educate them.
Yeah. Oh, no, exactly. And also, all that, this year you are a 245L or whatever, and you think, you get the letter saying whatever code you are, and you kind of go,
But
what
people don't know.
No, and then you throw it
what it
away, you think, I don't know
means.
what this means.
Yeah.
Anyway, so you've got your
So I've
binding's
gone
too
round
long.
it now. So the binding's a bit long.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do now is just machine down
Oh, to make it the right length.
to make it the right length. So I'm just going to put a machine stitch in there and
Perfect.
cut everything off. Okay. Put it in. And then I can fudge it a bit at the end. So.
You can do what?
Fudge it a bit.
Oh!
It's happened again. Why is it doing that, John?
Don't know. It might be the machine, Janice.
Oh,
So
dear.
now.
So what we're going to do now.
Right.
Is
your needle broken again?
Yeah. I ain't got a spare here. I haven't got a spare one here. Oh, how annoying.
Don't worry. So we can talk through the rest of it.
Then what you do, once you've machined that, just trim it off. Just trim it off quickly. And then open that seam out. And then what you would do then is machine round the top of the bag.
Yeah.
Then you'd turn, once you'd machined it, you would then just turn it to the inside and then just machine down all the way around.
And did you top stitch down there or did you hand stitch it?
You can just machine stitch it from the inside.
Perfect.
And then turn, you know what I mean? So once you've done that, you do the straps.
Right.
Okay? So with the strap, what you do, you have 2x34 for the webbing.
Okay, so again, they're already cut from the strip one,
Yeah, and then you've got one, which is to cover the batting. Okay? So because what you have two handles.
Oh, okay.
Right, on the
panel,
panel, and the pattern that gives you the batting.
Oh,
so then
it's not just the webbing in there then?
No. So what you do, the first thing you do, now this is where I bought the paper. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Because I thought, right, I have plenty of this paper in my house, as you can imagine, guys. Right, so what you do on the, I'll do the blue line on the inside. Just spray, hang on a second, just spray the wadding.
Yeah, make sure you do yours in a ventilated room.
Yeah.
I'll just open the window, shall I, Janice?
You can do. We haven't got a window.
No, thanks.
This is so sticky. It works, doesn't it?
Have we still got 5 of 5? Oh, yes, still got 5 of 5, yeah.
It's really sticky.
There's also June Taylor basting spray if you'd rather use that as well. But this one's got the £2 off it because it's still got the early bird special.
So then what you do, you get your fabric strip. And then face down.
Sticky side down.
You stick down in the middle, straight into the middle.
That spray on Elliot's pressing board.
I know I won't, don't worry. It's more than I dare do.
Yeah.
And then you just press that down like so.
Yeah.
Okay?
Lovely.
Done that, not far enough up. No, I won't take it off, but
it's repositional, so you could if you want to at home, but So you put that down, so you've got a little bit of excess at each end,
So then what you do then, you turn and press this in.
Oh.
As you go, sorry. First of all, what you have to do is turn
the end in.
Turn the end in and press it. That's it. And then turn around the other side.
Gerardine, some of the panels are sold separately. Which one did you want, my lovely? Gerardine? I think the marmalade ones that Janice is using, they're available separately, aren't they? Oh, okay, the striped one for marmalade sold out, but the fat quarter one for marmalade is available. Such panels, there's lots there.
So then I used Wonder Clips for this, but she says pin it. So you're just folding in the edges. Like so.
Okay, the graphics are in Monta for the same bag, but in the purpley colours. I'll go through all of those. I'll go through them fully in a minute. Yeah.
So just do that. just so this. How
Oh
much
yeah,
time we've got,
Geraldine,
John?
the marmalade strips are sold out, but the marmalade fat quarters are available. It's called marmalade, but they're the strip one is sold out, I'm afraid.
So nice. Because these are what you can use the other straps for. You know, the other strips.
Strips left over.
You use these for these.
Yeah.
So, whoops. So then what you do, after you've done that, I wanted to show this.
Yeah.
So, that's why. Okay, so then what you do then, why that's like that and all pressed lovely and everything, you get the other side, and this time
Get your paper back
you
out.
get the batting, get your paper back out, that's it. Right, then this has to be measured 30 inches, okay?
Right.
So, and they do come in 2 strips, and both of them are longer than 30 inches by
Okay,
about
so you have to
3.
cut them both down.
So cut them both down to 30 inches. I always just do a tiny little bit more. And then what you do, you use the basting spray again. And the other thing I do, which I forgot to mention, I use little post-it notes to number once I've made my choice, I number my numbers
Strips,
on
yeah.
the strips. So I can work out the pattern that way. And then I know what I'm doing, if you know what I mean. So then what we do then, I'm mad on having not creases. Right, so then we get our basting spray again.
Yeah.
Onto our webbing.
Yeah. There.
That's it. Okay. You can see when it's wet on this one.
What's the matter, Elliot?
Is he all right? He's not going to go at me, is he?
Oh, he didn't think you'd spray adhesive onto this one.
You didn't think what?
You'd be spraying onto this one. He thought you'd do this one without spray.
No, it's with it as well. And then what you do again is
Stick it side down.
you don't have to, but this is what she recommends. And
Makes
this
it
time
easier.
you leave a bit on the end.
Yeah.
Put that in. Put that in. Put that in like so.
Yeah.
Okay. Make sure it's stuck down again.
Yeah.
Take that out of the way. Then what you do again, you do exactly the same. Okay?
Oh, okay.
You fold in the ends.
This is the way that June Taylor tells you to do it, Elliot.
Yeah. Fold in the ends and press. Fold in the other end and press. Oops, 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 oops. And then you fold that over like so.
Yeah.
And then what you're going to do, meet it in the middle. And again, what you do then, just put, now she did say put pins in, but it's a bit stiff to put pins in. So what I did straight away, I just went for it.
Right.
So what I'll do there is I'll wonder clip it again. It's quicker. Because then what you're going to do, I thought these handles were lovely.
Yeah.
So join it in the middle again. And then what you're going to do, just try and get it to hold it in place quickly. So she gets you to pin it, but I just wonder clipped it.
Yeah, yeah.
Just quickly down. Whoops.
You're right.
Yeah.
I am on the move.
Yeah. Don't move, iron. Whoops. Tuck that in nice at the end.
Okay.
Like so. And and then you face it down into the middle of this one.
Oh, so you cover up the 2 raw edges.
You're covering up the both raw edges.
Oh.
Like so. Then I'll just wonder clip it down.
Yeah.
And then you just machine down the once, you see.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going all the way down. And make sure you use again the proper seaming so that you're catching the underneath when you're doing it, if you know what I'm saying. And that's one I made earlier.
Okay.
You can have a look.
Oh.
See how nice they are?
You won't can her up then.
Let me just pop that there so you can see what we're going for.
Right, okay, yeah.
With the finished effect.
And then you just top stitch down, do you, down the
You
edge
just go
of the...
down both sides
Yeah.
on the grey. Yeah. And then just go round it twice with two little seams. You can't see it really, but two seams.
Yeah, Elliot says he twin needle his, so you get 4 stitches.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
There you go, Elliot, good idea.
See, any ideas you can come up with, they're good, aren't they?
Yeah, exactly.
Twin needles are good. Whoops.
Oops.
Lost you. Yeah. I'm ever so annoyed.
What, why?
The machine's wrecked.
Well, no, you wouldn't have had time to show us this if the machine hadn't done that.
True.
And you know you break it, you pay for it, don't you?
I know.
They're £1,099 or so machines. Thank you very much.
I do want one, to be honest.
Well, Janice.
I know you've got a show next, haven't you, with the mice?
No, not today. I haven't got it today.
Oh, haven't you?
But it's
I am
definitely coming back
gonna
in
buy
very, very soon.
I am definitely going to buy one, I think.
I've got one, Janice. They're brilliant.
Because I've got the Singer Quantum.
Yeah.
At the moment, which isn't a not good machine, but it's not like that one.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Okay,
so,
I'm going to have to stop you there, Janice, anyway. So you literally just stitch
along
there.
And then you literally,
yeah.
5 inches from the end, put your strap.
Yeah, because your binding's been done by now, hasn't it? Yeah.
So your binding's done, 5 inches.
Oh, it goes on the outside.
Underneath the binding, you machine down and you go over like that to create the handle.
Yeah, perfect.
To go round.
Yeah.
And that's what that...
There you go, like that.
Give you an
close
idea
up.
what it will look like.
Yeah, I think we've got a picture down to the one you've done, look there.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
But I did like that one as well, the mustard.
Fantastic,
nice.
Janice. Thank you so much.
That's it.
When are you next?
6th of June, couple of weeks.
That's not long.
Yes, a couple of weeks.
Is it a weekend?
Yes.
Oh, it'll be me then. It'll be me.
That'd be nice. So I don't know the way you laughed at that then.
What?
The way you laughed then is that it'll be me.
No, I was going like that because I do it every weekend. I don't get a weekend off, do I? Thank you so much, Janice. It was lovely to see you. Right, let's just do... Oh, yeah. You can wave now then, Janice. There you go. Right, okay, so what have we got left now? The one that Janice was making, there are 4 not checked out, but there's loads and loads and loads. You've got it in your basket. So we put it through one more time. But that means you've got to check out, if you want the marmalade one that Janice was doing, Marmalade Sophie, that's your last chance because... there's way more of you got that in your basket than we've actually got stock of. Same bag design, but in the plum, or by the plumber. So this one, you get the Sophie bag that you just saw Janice making. You get the 1/2 metre of your ivory for your binding. And then you also get the panel that's got the strips on it and the panel that's got the fat quarters on it. All of that there for your $39.99. That's really good value. We can't offer the Sophie pattern or the batting on its own, I'm afraid, because that's sold out. Okay, the one that it's just fallen on the floor. The one that samples the Alexander, I don't know where that bag's come from. Right, the Alexandra that you saw here on my desk that Janice had made. What you get on this is you get your panel of 2.5 inch strips, you get your metre of your blue fabric, and you get your Alexandra quilt as you go. And Alexandra on its own is sold out. My niece, the one that doesn't speak to me, is called Sophie Alexandra. It's funny, isn't that? 2 bags. Anyway, $39.99. The Alexandra in June showers, which is this one where you get the quilt as you go. You get the metre of your grey fabric and then your June showers. Alexandra, $39.99. I've also got one more to show you, which is the Tory. I only got the Tory in one colourway, which is this colourway, so you get the Quilt to go. Now the Tory one is the one with the flying geese unit on the front there. So you get the Quilt to go, you get a metre of the grey, and this is single figures now, single figures. Let me show you the colours you get. Oh, there, it's like a lollipop quilt. This, oh, it's upside down. I was thinking the back of this one's lovely. So you get the grey, the green, the pink and the grey all on there. Beautiful. Did you say I can do the Tory on its own? Tory on its own is here. Let me move all that out of the way. Tory on its own. There you go. That's the one Elliot would get, the most difficult one. And then you get Janice to make it for him. $15.99. What fabrics would you use though, Elliot? Oh no, you can't because the panel's not included in this one here. Oh, you buy the kit. Okay. Vintage Tory is one he'd buy. What will you carry in it though, Elliot? Oh, will you go shopping? When do you go shopping? With his potatoes? Potato. Right, okay, thank you ever so much. Oh no, we're not finished yet. I was about to say goodbye. I've got another hour yet. We've got Jess patterns and we've got something else, and something else. We'll see you in 3.
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Hi there, my name's Alison Marion and I'm thrilled to be joining the Sewing Street family. I live in Staffordshire where I run a couple of sewing groups and I have a passion for vintage sewing machines and also applique. I've stitched in some form for as long as I can remember, but I absolutely love teaching and helping people stretch their skills and hopefully demystifying some of the techniques that can be quite daunting for beginners. So I'm looking forward to meeting the team and getting into the studio. See you soon.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So you never have to spend a minute without us.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters, so you'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Now this hour, we've got dressmaking patterns and bits and bobs for dressmaking. This is your ideal opportunity if you've got a question that you want to ask about. I've got a little lanyard here, look, I'll show you that in a minute. Is it hitting my microphone? Sorry. Yes, you put me off then, Elliot. If you want if you've got any dressmaking questions, send them in either email or on the white box or on the Facebook Live. I might or I might not be able to answer them, but it's now's the perfect time because there's no guest for me to interrupt, and we could talk about body shapes or anything like that if you want to. And ease within a shape. Anna's got a lot of issues with body shape, but you know what I mean. Well, no, because there's, you know, you have your pear shape, your apple shape, your potato shape, your broad bean shape or your green bean shape, and your apple. I've said apple. Anyway, what shape are you, Elliot? I don't know if there's even aubergine shaped. Yeah, look. I don't know why I'm laughing. Here we go. Now, we showed this in the first app, but I didn't unpack it, did I? It's a little thread cutter. Look. Oh, no, we've got no graphics to show you now. It's so cute, isn't it? Now, it's got the lanyard on it there. It's not today's early bird. Today's early bird sold out, but it is an early bird price. Do you know what? How many is that? That's about 5 early birds we've had today, isn't it? Early bird prices. Anyway, what this is, there's a little blade in there. Don't worry, because you won't cut yourself on there. Actually, when we can go on flights again, this is a good one to take with you to do if you're doing stitching on the plane, because there's no blade. You know, there's a blade in there, but there's no, you know, blade to do anything like cut your toenails with when you're on the aeroplane or anything like that. It's really, really good as a thread cutter, though. £4.90 and really cute. Oh, sorry, I've dropped it down. There you go. Really cute. Gorgeous. I'll take it off because it'll bang against my microphone otherwise. Little thread cutter. Let me see if it says anything else that I've missed off. Suitable to cut thread and yarn. Built in... Oh, excuse me. Isn't it just as well I read this? It's got a detachable lanyard, so you don't need the lanyard on it, look. But look, hang on, yeah. Look, lanyard comes off. There's a needle threader. Where is it though? Got it, got it, got it, got it. No, I haven't. It's in there. It's in there. But then how does that... I don't understand how that slides out because there's no opening at the back there. Now I'm going to have to see... Now, I don't want to break it. I'll get Elliot to have a look at that because... Oh, no, there we go, there we go. I'm trying to pull two. There you go. I was just pulling at the wrong place, as per usual. Can you see that? Can you see? There it is. And it just slides in there, look. So there you go. And it just makes the hand, puts hand, there you go. Oh, camera's doing its own thing today. Brilliant. I'll just pop that back in there. Detachable lanyard. Right, where are we going to go first then? We're going to go to the clapper first because not many of these left. Right, clapper. These are brilliant. These are brilliant. Right, so if you want the perfect pressed seam, then you need to get yourself a clapper. It's called a wooden point presser and clapper. What it is, it's made of wood that has this is beech with a very, very close grain. And what happens is when you're pressing and ironing a seam or a hem, you do that with all the steam and everything, and then you literally put this, so you've been ironing and pressing, I haven't got the iron on this side, but ironing and pressing, put that onto your fabric like that. What happens is the steam that's gone into the fabric, the moisture is then absorbed up into the wood, but the heat stays in the fabric. So then when you take that off, you've got the most incredible either pleat or seam or anything like that. Tailors use these an awful lot. And they use these corners here so brilliant for bag making. You need the corner of a bag to go out and things like that. £19.90. Now they're usually a lot more expensive than this, but this is beech wood. It can only be made, I've got one of these, yeah? It can only be made with a close grain hard wood. If you use it with an open grain soft wood, they'd just be breaking all the time and everything. Because what happens is the bottom bit here, the steam is continually absorbed into that bottom bit there. Then it just dries naturally. I have to say mine is an ornament in my house. Well, no, because mine was handmade by a man called Ian in Scotland, who hand carved them and everything. And it's beautiful. It's for my 50th. No, hang on. What birthday was it for? I always tell people it was for my 50th birthday, but we didn't work at Sane Street on my 50th birthday, did we? Don't know what birthday it was for. Anyway, it was a birthday present from Sewing Quarter. Anyway, they're fantastic to have. Really, really good. Mark and Clive have just invested in one as well. It's the point presser and clapper made of beech wood from Millwood. £19.99. And yours, this is how yours will come, all lovely in a box like this. Just see if I've missed anything out on this one. No. Oh, we go. A 2-in-1 point presser and clapper. Use the point pressing handle to flatten smaller areas such as collars, cuffs and lapels, ensuring that they're placed with the seam wrong side up and applying steam generously. The base clapper is ideal for setting seams, pleats, creases and flattening bulky seams. The hardwood surface will absorb the seam, leaving a crisp finish. There you go. It's made of beech, butch, Hetra, Haya and Fagio. They're different languages. Thank you very much. That's what beech wood. Anyway, they're fantastic. I'm not quite sure what the blue dot's for. That comes off. Anyway, make sure you check out your basket. I've not got many of those left. I've not got many of those left. Message on my bottom. Hi, John. Love to watch and listen to your shows. It has kept my husband, Pete, and I almost sane during lockdown. Oh, you're very sweet. Yesterday, I was listening to you. Witter on. Lois, you got cut off then. What were you going to say? Yesterday I was listening to you while, I think that's supposed to say. No, Witter hasn't got an H in it. Oh, Lois, tell me what the second half of the message is. It's funny because it cuts some people off and it doesn't cut other people off, does it? Very strange. Anyway, let me know, but it's my pleasure to be sitting here wittering on, saving us all from lockdown. Oh, don't forget I've got my Facebook Live at 4 today as well. I never stop. It never stops. And then I'm going out with Dulcie. Then I'm going out walking with Dulcie after that. Anyway, what's next? Hannah's going to lay down. In fact, she started now. Right, now I've not got open ones here, but there's the Taylor roll and the Taylor ham here. Brilliant for bag making, brilliant for tailoring. This is brilliant if you're doing little hems, little seams, corners of bags. This is full of sawdust. Now, don't be worried that it's got, normally you would see a roll or a ham only made of calico or twill of a cream colour like that. This has been tested. These colours will not come out onto your work. And literally, I haven't got an iron, so don't worry. Oh, where's Elliot going? Where are you going, Elliot? I don't need a real one, thank you. He didn't see that. He goes back to me now. Anyway, they're full of sawdust. They're brilliant for absorbing the steam. They're brilliant for getting really, really lovely, crisp. Again, like a clapper, but you haven't got the one absorbing the heat above, sort of thing. £8.99 that one is. £8.99. Now, this one we don't often have in stock. We always have the ham, but we don't always have the roll, the sausage roll. Oh, Hannah's really hungry. I shouldn't mention food. Sausage roll, though, with crisp puff pastry, warm out of the oven. Butter pastry, so it just oozes as you eat it. Oh, Elliot will have his... I don't eat it because it's got meat in it, and I don't eat pastry at the moment. A bit of brown sauce. Oh. I just say pickled onions and mayonnaise myself. A bit of Branston. Other pickles are available. You can tell they're hungry, can't you? That was Elliot, not Hannah going that. Okay, then I've got the ham. Same thing, the same thing. Oh, sorry, get it the right way up, John. Ham, egg and chips, now Hannah's saying. Egg and chips is my favourite dinner. Egg, chips and baked beans. Oh, I had it for my Christmas dinner, didn't I, this year? Original sawdust filling for perfect pressing of all body seams and curves in tailoring or quality dressmaking. Use it to shape darts, shoulders, collars, hip curves and bust fullness. Covered with strong twill cotton and durable wool acrylic mix. It will get, it's just they're brilliant things to have. You think, oh, I don't need one of those. Why do I need one of those? But they're absolutely brilliant to have. Oh, let me turn it around that way if you're looking at it from that side. This is ham, $11.99. When I was at, we used to have, well, I didn't eat it, but they had ham out of a tin. Do they still do ham in a tin? And they had lots of jelly around it. No, not spam, not spam. No, proper ham. And it has like jelly all round it. Okay. $11.99. Oh, you cook it in a frying pan? Oh, I thought you can have it raw as well, though, can't you? Well, not raw, because it's already cooked, isn't it? Anyway, moving on. Caramelisation. Is that what the jelly is? I'm not a butcher. I don't know these things. Where should we go next, then? Right, now this book, right, I love this book. I didn't launch it. Someone else launched this book. But a lot of people said to me, I love the Darkest book, but I don't want to sew with African wax print fabric necessarily because there's lots of patterns in here. I need to stress, right? It's a book called Sewing with African Wax Fabrics, right? Wax print fabric. You don't have to make it out of African waxed fabric. You can make these out of any quilting cotton, any sturdy. When we go through, we'll talk about it now. Oh, Princess said spam. Ugh. I thought spam was liked. I thought everybody loves spam and chips. Anyway, look, 14 full-size pull-out patterns in here. We love this skirt. But now, you see, if you made that skirt that we had earlier with the quilted PU, that would be incredibly be a space-age skirt. Now, you do get all your full-size patterns. How many of them? 14. They're either in the bag at the front or the bag at the back. Now, we also had a thing about sizing. Somebody asked me about sizing and the patterns on here. Yes, somebody messaged in. Right, so you go from a UK 8 to a UK 26. Somebody said they didn't go to a very big size, but they do. Look, they're the US sizes. These are the UK sizes. 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, and 26. Also, it's a brand new book, and it should be $14.99, so I've no idea why ours is $12.99. Anyway, look, let's have a look through it, because it's beautiful. There's all different projects in here. Now, obviously, this is a Daku. She's made them... Actually, that was that fabric of that bag we had earlier, wasn't it? The Fiona Hesford bag was there. She's made them all out of the African print wax fabric, but you don't have to at all, right? She's talking about the fabrics in here, the African wax fabric in here. But then when you get to the patterns, you see this here, you could use any cotton poplin, any like quilting fabric, anything you wanted, a Liberty print, not the Tana lawn, but the quilting weight. You could use any of those in this fabric at all. So please don't be thinking you have to make it out of African wax cotton. So it's a very simple little skirt there. Then we've got the Jennifer jumpsuit, which is the one Hannah wants. Very simple, lovely. There's your little top. And then you just add your trousers to it, look. Everything is so simple and beautifully illustrated. There's the Priscilla t-shirt. Again, you could make that out of any of the fabrics I've had today. Oh no, obviously not the tapestry fabrics, but you know what I mean, any of the cotton fabrics I've had today. Diana t-shirt tunic. Then we've got that lovely circle skirt. Full, very, very full hem there. It's even got your side pockets. To what? Then you've got your Lottie culottes. Now, they're a little bit like the Fiona Hesford trousers we did yesterday, aren't they? So she's got, did Fiona's have pockets in the side? Oh, yes, they did. They had like jean pockets, didn't they? These have got seam pockets. Then you've got your Mary shirt. Then you've got your Megan tunic dress. Then you've got your Dorothy tunic dress, which is a little bit more dressy. Then you've got your Etta. Now, I love this one. I love the Millie dress. I think it's beautiful. Right, okay, I've now got to take that back, I think. Where were the sizes on those patterns? You see, now it says on here, UK 26, but then it says on here... Oh, no, there you go. Sorry, I was reading American ones. 8 to 26. So it's got them in all of them in every size. There's your Betsy dress. They're very, very simple. I tell you who makes a lot of these. Adele with 2 L's. Adele with 2 L's. You know Adele, what's her surname? Rowland, that works with us. She's made loads of these. She looks fantastic in them. Then we've got bags and purses. So maybe you don't want to go straight on to dresses. You want to start off with your bags and purses. So you've got your Beatrice tote. Oh, now I need to warn you. We're down to, 19. I've got 19 of these books left now. 19, that's all I've got. Oh, 17 now. 17 now. There's your penny coin purse. There's your Corrine pencil case. There's your Sophia shoulder bag. Your Marilyn makeup. Your Tony box bag. What's the matter, Elliot? There you have your accessories. So you've got your Sarah scrunchie. You've got your Iris Infinity. You've got your Evelyn eye mask. You've got your Maya apron. These are all friends of hers. Oh, hang on, I've missed one out. Harriet hair tie. Hattie headband. I think that might be it now. Oh, no. Another face mask. Frederica face mask. And then you've got all of these techniques and everything like that. Dressmaking techniques. 14 of these now. 14, that'll be it then. And they've gone zips. Inseam pockets, that's the word I was looking for. We have to reorder it because they're beautiful, beautiful patterns in here. Look, All your templates that you need for the Harriet hair tie. Oh, now, you do have to enlarge to 200%. That's the, you won't have to enlarge any of the dress patterns. They're all there. It's only these little ones here that you have to just... But look, I'm sorry, but that you could draw that. You could multiply that by 200, you know, enlarge to 200%. You could draw that, couldn't you? Oh, 8 books left now. 8 books left, that's it. How brilliant. That's your eye mask. That's one eye mask. That's your sleeping eye mask. And then you've got your face mask earlier to that there. Isn't it brilliant? All that and all your patterns in there. What I wanted to see was, when she says a size 22, I wonder if she has what the actual measurements are. Let's just have a look. No, you'd have to measure your patterns to work out how the finished dress size are. You got a centimetre seam allowance? Lovely, it's such a lovely book. I just think it's brilliant. And I love Adako, she's adorable. She's she trained as like a lawyer, solicitor. She was a big barrister lady, wasn't she? Why'd you keep saying in London? Okay, so Elliot's fixed on her husband's a gardener in London. Yeah, they have gardens in London, Elliot. In London. She was about to say in London. London? Do you think that house is in London there? Do you think that wall's in London, Elliot? South East London, I'd say that wall was. I do miss London, I have to say. I do miss it. Anyway, here we go, £12.99. And how many are left now? 6 left. 6 left of those at 12 on, oh, goodness knows what day of the week it is. Sunday. I was going to say Tuesday. Sunday. I'm back in on Tuesday and Wednesday, but then I've got 3 days off after that. I'm going up north. Well, it's Julie's birthday, isn't it? So straight after the show on Wednesday, I'm driving up for Julie's afternoon tea party in the garden, the marquee's up and everything. Staying in their coach house, which is a self-catering unit base on its own, you know what I mean? What's it called? What am I trying to say? And then we're doing lots of things in the garden and outside for the next couple of days. And then I'm coming back, because I'm back here next weekend. I know. Hannah's got 6 days off. Wow. Right. Oh, it's a bank holiday in between, isn't it? Monday's a bank holiday. Right, so hang on. I can work it out, but it's... What day is it today then? 20-something. 23rd today. So Julie's birthday is 26th. That's Wednesday. Thursday, 27th, 20... Oh, yeah, and then it's the bank holiday weekend. I'm not in on the Monday. Rebecca Reed's doing the Monday. Right, okay, next. Oh, no, I know. Can I do what's next? Because, you know, I was just saying, any of the Darku things, you don't have to use African wax cotton. Are any of these Ink Unleashed would be brilliant. These would be fantastic for her projects. I want to do the big paint daubed ones first. Now, obviously, you need to have a little bit of a chutzpah to be able to wear this, because not everybody will be able to wear, you know, like a jumpsuit. No, you'll be all right, Anna. A jumpsuit made out of this. But then imagine how gorgeous that skirt would look in that fabric. Wouldn't that just look amazing? Because what would also happen is, because it's on the circle, the stripes would, the daubs would move round with you. They'd fan out, and at one point on the skirt, they'd be that way. But imagine how gorgeous that would be. So it's £7.49 for half a metre. It's by Ink Unleashed. I love their fabrics, this Ink Unleashed range. I don't know who... Oh, it's by Michael Miller. I didn't know that. I keep calling them Ink Unleashed. Get the Ink Unleashed, but I didn't know they were Michael Miller. No, it's the paper curator for Michael Miller. Oh, I love it. I loved the whole range I loved of these. Oh, no, there was one I didn't like. Yeah. Okay. Then we've got the stripes. You see this again, any of a darkies pattern. Imagine that lovely shift dress in that, because it's going to be very slimming as well. If you have those stripes going down the dress. Say that again. Ink Unleashed Stripes, this one's called. £7.49 for half a metre. That's just lovely, isn't it? Thing is, I'm talking to you about dressmaking, but that would look lovely on, you know, if you make things for your house as well, wouldn't they? Or it'd make a lovely border on a quilt, that, wouldn't it? Gorgeous. I suddenly thought when we did the Darky book, those two would be, that they're two of Hannah's favourite fabrics. That's why they're in here. And I suppose you can make a lot of darkies out of denim as well, but I'll come to the denim in a little while because I've got... Can I do what? Hilda tunics. Oh, now. Right, okay, I'm going to do this first of all. Right, 8 to 18. Hilda tunic. That would look lovely in these fabrics, wouldn't it? Hilda tunic, 8 to 18. Now, before you all start saying it only goes to a size 18, hold your horses, hold your horses, hold your horses. Now, it doesn't look much off, but if you go to Fiona's blog, So Girl blog, she wears it, she shows how to hack it, she does all sorts of things. So there's the blog, So Girl. So if you've got the pattern, it's called Hilda. Hilda tunic. There she is wearing it. I bet her house is lovely, you know. Look, isn't it lovely? Now that's hack, you see. Has that got different sleeves or are they the same sleeves? Hang on. Oh yeah, because on the pattern, I'll show you the back of the pattern very quickly. Oh, that's nice. It looks really elegant like that. So the back of the pattern... Oh, no, you can see it there. Go, carry on up. Look, that's what the pattern comes in. So she'll show you how to do the hack for the bigger sleeves. There's all the sizes and everything like that. Oh, look, with the hat. Different fabrics. Techniques. Everything you need to know about the pattern. And she does all that for free. All of that is for free. So once you get the pattern home, then go on there and have a look at all the different ideas and helps and techniques and everything. They're not difficult. I have to say, they're not difficult makes. There you see there's a different sleeve on that one. Look, oh, there, she's showing you how to do that sleeve. Oh, and there's one with little cap sleeves on that one. Oh, she looks very... Oh, look at that one. No, go down, look. Dressmaking with remnants, but she looked a bit like a strict secretary in that one, didn't she? Simple, but oh so lovely. Oh, so no, but what I was saying is that pattern, come off there, that pattern was 8 to 18. Look, 20 to 28 as well. People kept asking for larger sizes, more curvaceous sizes, and here it is. Sizes 20 to 28. I know, isn't that brilliant? 1650. Brilliant. Where am I going now? Lottie Duster Coat. Hannah loves a duster coat. This is small to extra large sizes here. I'll just move that one out of the way. It's lovely, isn't it? So look. It's a very loose-fitting coat. But look at you can do it the short or the longer length. You get both of those in there. Now, look, the extra large is a 43-inch bust. Is that right? Hang on. Oh, no, that's the back length. Sorry. 46-inch bust. 46-inch bust is the size. Oh, we got a picture of it. Oh, there she is. We're seeing all around our house, aren't we? That's obviously our front door there. She's put that plant doesn't live there, does it? She's done that to just... Isn't it a lovely coat, though? That'll be one of her husband's paintings, I imagine, on the wall there. She could have moved that cardboard box. Her husband's a decorator. Not a decorator. Artist. Not a decorator, an artist. Not that decorators aren't artists. Okay? On the blog, there's the Lottie coat. We won't do this on all of them, just to show you though. Oh, look at the shorter version in the denim is lovely, isn't it? It's what? Okay, there's the short one again, very French. All the information you need. Oh, what's that? Sparch, let's sparch. Different techniques to do it, everything. Gorgeous, good. Now, I wonder if Diamond's watching. Diamond messaged me with an issue with easing in a sleeve. Maybe you should go to Fiona's website and have a look on there. Maybe they'll give you some tips. Okay. Ursula. Peggy Top. Got Peggy Top here. Now, she's used the same fabric in this one that she was doing in the last one. Look, 1550 this one. Sizes 8 to 20, suitable for adventurous beginners. That's the thing about Fiona, isn't she? She designs for all body shapes. None of these you're going to go, oh, I couldn't wear that because they've all got something about them that you could just all wear. Long or short sleeves. There's the variation, look, long and short sleeves. You can have the gathered in sleeves or you can have the open sleeves. Gorgeous. Yeah, they're all brilliant for your capsule wardrobe, these. Ursula Cotigan, which is this one here. She seems to like her blue and white. All her patterns seem to be blue and white geometric on the pattern, don't they? This is available in 2 lengths, a short jacket or a long coat. Now, this one's 8 to 20. These are her earlier patterns, so these will be why these ones don't go up to such the different sizes, such thing. She responded to everything. Oh, hi, John. I'm just about to finish that jacket, just sewing on the buttons. It was so easy to follow. I love her patterns from Sue in Tamworth. There you go. Let's have a look at Ursula Cotigan on. There you go. There's the short and the long version. Looks a bit wintry, doesn't it? Oh, who's that? Ursula Andress. Yeah. Ursula Andress, that's what she's called. She was the Bond woman who came out to sea in the suede bikini. You got a bikini of Ursula Andress. As this is from Elliot's personal collection on his phone. Oh, it's not Ursula Andress. Oh, I can see her husband. I can see her husband holding the camera. Watch. There he is. Oh, looks lovely. Now, that one looks like it's made out of linen, doesn't it, that one? Doesn't it, that one look like it's made out of linen? Okay. Dungarees. Now, she made these recently with me on the show. Sizes 8 to 22. Adventurous beginners, $17.99. Doris, the dungarees. These were on just recently. She was on just recently with me with these. They're a lovely, comfy fit. Not everyone would want to buy. Not everyone will want dungarees. I know. I don't think I've ever seen Hannah in dungarees. Oh, she got some Lucy and Yak ones. Yeah, they're just for going out in. I was going to say they're not. Well, no. You could make your own version of the Lucy and Yak ones here because the Lucy. I bought some for Alex. Yeah, $17.99 this pattern. Oh, I see what you mean, not second hand. $17.99. I wish I'd known that now. Beautiful. Denim. I've got some denim coming up in a minute. Then I've got Betty or Suki. Betty next. Size 8 to 22, this one. Lovely cinched in waist. Suitable for intermediates, this one. £18.50. You've got what, sorry? That's that one you've got on my screen. The other one isn't this dress. There you go. This is the Betty dress. Now look at that. That's the one she was wearing on the show the other day. That's a hack. That's a hack of the pattern, that one. There it is in the pink in the real one. I love that fabric. But look, there you go, in a light denim there. That's the actual dress with a belt put round it. Oh, other people wearing it. Here's the very lovely Amy. Oh, look, Etc. of Love Sewing Magazine. Oh. Anyway, all the sizes, everything you need to know, all your tips. I mean, she's so thorough, isn't she, about everything. And as Sue just said, they're easy to make. No, she doesn't have to do all this. Look at all that. And all those photos. You know, a lot of people would charge you for that. A lot of people would have their own sewing clubs and you'd pay for all of that information. Oh, I hate that turning tool. Don't buy that turning tool. Yeah. Okay. That's your Betty. And last but not least, I've got Suki. Now, Suki, they had a family occasion, didn't they? And she made one for every member of the family, all the girls, obviously, in different fabrics. Goes from a small to a double XL. You can make this in all sorts of things. Oh, is this the one? Oh, no, I better be careful now. I'm not going to say anything because it might not be the same one. But you can make this in all different fabrics. You make it in chiffon. You could make it in devore, you could make it in cotton, you can make it in silk, you can make it in linen. You can make this in almost a brocade, a really beautiful brocade as well. There it is. It's very, very simple to make. Suitable for beginners, so a very good one to start with. If you're going to do your first one, make it out of cotton or a stable fabric like that. That'll be so easy to do. Beautiful. There's a lovely picture of the 4 ladies in the family all wearing that. Together. No. I don't know where it is. I just remember it on the day when we did this. It was. I think it was her mum's birthday, wasn't it, or something like that. I might be so confused. Right. I'm going to do some denim now, only because so many of Fiona's. Oh, actually, where's the Martha skirt? Do we not have the Martha skirt with us today? The Martha skirt, which is one we normally sell as well, is a brilliant one for the denim as well. Now, I can see the different colours between these denims today. Look! Yeah, indigo. Look, that's nice. Now. I know why we haven't seen this one for a while. This is not 8 ounces. This is a 4 ounce, if anything, medium weight washed denim cotton. It is definitely not 8 ounce. Oh no, it's definitely dark blue. It's gorgeous. Right, what did we have the denim in yesterday? Was it in Mark's show yesterday? What was he making? The trousers or the... Oh, my brain. It was only yesterday. Oh, no. He made... No, you wouldn't use this for the dress, the first dress. The not pancake dress. For the trousers yesterday, this would be perfect. Or for Fiona's trousers. Or they were Fiona's trousers yesterday, weren't they? And this is beautiful denim because this is that lovely dark indigo colour. And I think people have been put off buying it because it says 8 ounces, but it's definitely not an 8 ounce one, that one. It's lovely though, beautiful denim. And it's quite wide as well, I seem to remember. There you go, that's your ½ metre. It's a really, really lovely denim, that one. There's no stretch in it, it's just denim, isn't it? That one, just cotton. But as Mark said just, it felt like it had a bit... Oh, no, this one doesn't feel like it's got a stretch in it. It's just really beautiful denim, that one. So that's your dark indigo one. And then we've got it in the more traditional blue, like the one we had yesterday. So we called it medium blue. Again, it's called 8 ounce. It's not 8 ounce. It's definitely not 8 ounce. But it's lovely, perfect for any of these projects I've just shown you. Or a denim shirt. You're going to make a lovely denim shirt. Just be lovely for $4.99 for ½ metre. I know, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. I do like, well, I have to say, that's lovely, but I do like the indigo one. Yeah, I do. I do. What's the matter? Oh, I've got to get off my chair. Hang on. Glennie says she's back now. Right, I'm going to do... Right, let me push this down. Getting ready because I've got to go over there and talk to Cherry now. Because last time... I could do it for me, couldn't I? I'll get up. I will get up. I will get up. Do you need me to move all of this, Elliot? Right, so we only have Cherry in stock now. That's all we have in stock at the moment. I'm not sure if we're even getting Blueberry or Sapphire back. I'm not sure, but we definitely... Oh, sorry. I'll just move that off there as well. There are, you know, in between the breaks, we have to clean the tables. It's just proof that we do it. It's all there, and I'm sorry it's in the shot there. Right, let me just move it then. And I'll go over and see Cherry. These are gorgeous. They're on split pay. She's not very tall. Oh, now, am I looking in that one? I'm looking in that one. That one, okay. Right, this one I've got here is a medium. Right, let's run all the 3 graphics through and then I'll talk about the whole thing. So that's your medium. It's $159.99, but it's on a 3... Oh, the split pay didn't even come in. Get the next graphic in. All right, she's shouting at me now. Full figure, $159.99. You can make a torch, you can go over 6 foot. It's just that she's just a bit short at the moment. Split pay, hey, split pay, $53.33, 3 payments, no interest charge whatsoever. It will be shipped out to you. Oh, you have to allow 10 days for these because they do come from the adjuster form. Right, have you put all 3 through or was that just 2? I thought you'd already put 1 through. There's the other one. So that's small. Let me do, before I go through it, and so you can start checking out, let me go through the sizes with you. So here's the sizes. This is the Super Fit Deluxe. So on your small one, your bust is 33 to 41, your waist is 24 to 32, and your hips are 34 to 42. Now look, you can make it up to 72 inches tall. That's 6 foot, isn't it? 72. 6'12", 72. The medium is 39 to 47. 39 to 47 bust, 29 to 37 waist, and you've got a hip 40 to 48. Now again, goes up to 6 foot, and your nape back waist can be between 15 and 17 inches. Right now, the full figure. I love it, the fact they go small, medium, full figure, because it sounds really kind of sexy, doesn't it, full figure. Bust is 45 to 53. The waist is 38 to 46. And your hips are 47 to 55. Now, look, she also goes 6 foot tall, but you can make her naped back waist 16 to 18. So they are the sizes of the ones we've got available. We don't have Sapphire and we don't have Blueberry anymore. We just have Cherry. We have tall Cherry. The reason I was giggling during that was Elliot was crawling along the floor, trying to make her taller. Right, so what you get here is you've got a warranty on... not wear and tear, on parts basically. Up here you've got a pin cushion. You can make the neck bigger or smaller. What is brilliant about Adjustaform is they have 12 of these all over the body. You have 4 at the bust, 4 at the waist and 4 at the hip. And basically you can adjust, like we just showed you on the size chart, you can very, very easily, just by twist, look, see, it's that simple. By just turning the dials, the cogs, you can make her bigger and smaller there. This is your naped back waist here. Now, you can only make that longer or shorter by actually going inside the Adjustaform. But most people, it's very important to get your naped back waist the right size. But these cogs are so brilliant because if you know your bust measurement is like, I don't know, 42, but you know you're fuller at the front and you've got a smaller back, you can make it more full at the front by doing that and then leaving the ones at the back closed, sort of thing. You can make it, adapt it so it's exactly your body shape. Again, the same with the hips. If you've got more of a fuller bottom, then you just literally open at the sides and the back here to give yourself a more fuller bottom. Or again with the waist, you kind of normally, you just evenly do the waist out because our waists are normally evenly spaced out, aren't they? You can pin into here if you're going to drape through it, so you can pin into the fabric here. You can, as I say, you can make her taller or shorter. Now you do get, it's not here, oh, it's over there. You do get this hem marker. So what you do is this sets on this. This sets on the leg there. You mark it, you put it what level from the floor you want it, and then you can just move it round like that, and you just put a pin all the way around, because if you're trying to do it yourself, you're forever bending down like that. This way, the mannequin will have the skirt on, and you'll get the hem evenly all the way around the bottom. They're a really, really good make. Loads of you got these already, I know, because so many of you have messaged me saying how much you love it. You can't do trousers on this one. That's the only thing I need to stress, is you cannot put trousers on there. That would be the only thing. It's a dress form, blouse form, anything like that, but you just can't do trousers on them because you can't pull it up to here and you can't move the leg from side to side. It just stays in the middle all the time. So it's a really, really good buy. It's $159.99. Again, 3 payments of $53.33. No interest paid whatsoever, and yours will be sent out once the first payment has been taken. I would quite like just to see the sizes again, because you might not have been listening when we did them before. Not on a bad thing, but you might have been thinking before, I don't need one of those, don't want one of those, but actually. So the small is 33 to 41. You can always pad it up to even more than that on the bust if you wanted to, but the actual mannequin itself goes from a 33 to a 41. That's the bust. The waist for the small is 24 to 32. Now, always go slightly smaller than you because you can pad it up. If one of your measurements doesn't quite fit in, always go smaller than you. Then you go hips are 34 to 42 on the small. And again, it goes to 6 foot tall. So it's really, really, it goes from about 4 foot up to 6 foot tall. Then the medium is 39 to 47 bust. You've got a 29 to 37 waist and a 40 to 48 inch hip on the medium. And then on the full figure, the bust is 45 to 53. The waist is 38 to 46. And the hips are 47 to 55. Again, that one, the nape to waist goes slightly longer on the fuller figure. And they all go up to 6 foot. So brilliant, that's brilliant. If you want one of those, please come in. As I say, they do come direct from Adjustform. They don't come from us. And Adjustform do ask for a 10-day delivery, up to 10 days. Sometimes they get there straight away, but especially in times at the moment and everything. It's not extra postage, and it comes in a great big box. Now, you will have to, it's minimal, what's it called? Minimal construction, because you have to put the leg under, the whole body comes all in one, but you have to attach the leg and the 3 tripods at the bottom. Is it 3 screws? Elliot says it's 3 screws. Hannah did that red one in the dark. We have had to reconfigure it since, but that's fine. But anyway, they're very, very easy to put together. They come in a box that's the size of the torso, and then the legs are in there with it and everything. And but you still only pay $3.95 post and packaging. I know. Right, now, I've got this. Let me just make a bit of space on the table. Right, now, this should be... Oh, no. Okay, hang on. It could be either denim, because neither of them have got a sticker on. I'll just put it... What? Oh, apparently my ring really makes me look married today. Well, I can put it on the other hand if you want. I just feel weird with the ring on that. I don't wear jewellery normally, and then when Lo made me this ring, I put it on straight away. But I just wear it all the time. I love it. Right, on the website, this is called... Put the graphics in, because it's called... Bias white tape. It's not bias white tape. It's former band. What it is, it's not for anything that we've shown you today. I'm not quite even sure why it's here. Right. It does relate to dressmaking. What it is, if you're making a jersey dress or a jersey top or something like that, when you do a seam here, which takes the whole weight of the garment, and with the sleeves, sometimes it can sag and hang badly. Or you've got a jersey V neckline and you don't want it to go out of shape. What you literally do, now I'm going to put this on the table. I don't know if Elliot, hang on, what's the best way to do it? Right, so this is a bias, it's like Vaseline tape, right? Vaseline, right? But it's got, you see it's got a line of stitches down there. What you do is you set that to exactly on the line of stitches that you're going to put in your shoulder seam or in your neck or anything like that. One side is fusible, so you iron it down, you sew it in, it stays in the seam, but it's because it's got a little bit of bias on it. It's going to still allow with the stretch, but it's not going to let the shoulder seams or the neckline go out of shape or anything like that. It's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. It's 99p. If you want more than one, you can have more than one, but they will come cut into your 1 metre pieces like that. What, Elliot? Oh, have you? Okay, Elliot's got a couple of jackets with that in it already. Yeah, similar. There you go. So there you go. That's what that's for. So if you're looking on the website thinking, why have they got white bias tape? It's a former band is called what it's called, former band. Okay. But I've still got a couple of minutes. I've got some other dress patterns, or I've got some cotton canvas. Which ones would you like to go to? Rightio. So I'm going to go with Simplicity and Butterick. Oh, yes, okay. So this here, I've only got this, in a, that's US size, 6 to 14. So what size is that in UK? Hang on. I could look it up in a Dark Goose book. I think it's 4 down, isn't it? It's 4 up. So I think it's a 10. I'll double check. So this is UK size 6 to 14. UK, that's UK, US 6 to 14 is a UK 10 to 18. 10 to 18 this is. There you go. We only got it in this size, but the other size sold out. But look, the trousers and a top and a dress all in the same, look. It's nice, isn't it? We love that little dress. You can make it longer if you wanted to. Don't worry that you're thinking, oh, I don't want my knees showing. Nice neckline. Wear a lovely piece of jewellery there as well. And the trousers look very, very comfortable, don't they? Yeah, that, for Hannah, 3 pieces for her capsule wardrobe. She'd love it. So how much is it? $9.99. So $9.99, you get a dress, you get 2 different versions of the top and 2 different versions of the trousers. All in the same pattern. The instructions were made in Spain. Hola. Right, now this Butterick pattern I've got in 2 different sizes. So I'll start with the 6 to 14, if that's all right. This is more of a dressy dress, isn't it, this one? Lovely, one of our viscoses. You can make this in a lovely viscose that Mark had yesterday. If you got any of the viscose fabrics yesterday. No, Elliot, it's not a work dress. It's a cocktail party dress, that one. Have you seen Hannah wearing that to work? No, look, it's definitely dressy. It's got a lovely raglan sleeve. It's got your fluted skirt. Huh? No, you look lovely in your little dresses, but I wouldn't say you wear this one to work. It's a close-fitting dress in 2 lengths, has a front gather, flared hem, invisible zipper, raglan sleeve, variation, and neckline finish variation. It lasts, oh, actually, this is very like the one Mark did yesterday, isn't it? But with more seams in it. Anyway, I've got that also in a 14 to 22. I have. There it is. 14 to 22, that one. Lovely, $9.99. It's cute though, isn't it? Now, you see, the drawings are a bit misleading because the drawings show it above the knee. And I know a lot of ladies don't like a dress above the knee, but look at the finished thing there. That one's way below the knee. Oh, actually, no, look, so that's C. And then the B. But what you could do is you could put C dress, C skirt on A or B bodice if you wanted to. Or you do the one with frills on. I don't know how it works. I think you'd have to not add another row of frills. You have to make the skirt longer because the frills are then attached on the top afterwards. Okay, should we do tomorrow's menu? I'm not in tomorrow. Oh no, a day off. So it's Rebecca Reed tomorrow. And tomorrow she has got Dan Morris is in, being a little handy. No, Dan Morris isn't in. It's his new fabric range called A Little Handy. Oh, they haven't got a title on it. It's all to do, well, it's nearly all to do with Father's Day coming up on June the 20th. June the 20th is Father's Day. So these are makes. So these are fabrics in the first ad. The Dan Morris fabrics are fabrics your man might like. Okay, so let's have a look at the menu again. So then at 9 o'clock, we've got Gents Apron with Alice and Marion. It's all to do with barbecues and burgers and spilt sauce. Then at 10 o'clock, nothing to do with dance. We've got the Bird of the Month out. The printing has gone smaller in there, hasn't it? Oh, it's a Dresden cushion with Rebecca Reed. I don't think it should have an S. I don't think there should be an S in the name of the bird. I do apologise. Then at 11 o'clock, we're doing a gents waistcoat with Alice and Marion. She's got a pattern and she's got lots of cotton fabrics in that hour and some lovely jacquard. So if you've got your own fabric at home and you want some jacquard for the background, the backing, the back of it, then that's perfect. And then at 12 o'clock, Yarn Lane, Winnick Mum Sock Selection Show. Right, I'm going now before I get himself into trouble. I'm off tomorrow, but I'm back in on Tuesday and Wednesday. Enjoy Rebecca Reed's show tomorrow. Yeah, exactly. Especially the 11 o'clock show. Okay, I'll see you soon. Take care. Lots of love. And I'll see you on Tuesday morning.